Welcome to Season 6 of the Hot Potato Challenge. In this season, 2 teams of streamers will be going head-to-head in a competition. Their goal? Launch the most royalty into space so they can win back their place on the throne. Please enjoy the season and check the description below to learn more about these wonderful streamers. Which empire will come out on top?
Oh, hi everybody. Hi, welcome back to the Hot Potato Season 6. Especially if you're watching this on YouTube right now. I think the cliche thing is like, comment, and subscribe. But this, of course, is the last episode from me of Hot Potato Season 6. And we are ready. I'm so professional. I really, really am. I'm only the best. Ah, Walrus. At least you know now. And as they say, knowing is half the battle. So, it looks like we've got the remnants here of a bit of a battle that has gone on. Perhaps a little siege. It looked like there was a bio-coded doomsday rocket launcher. What a tease! We've also got some weapons and stuff littered throughout our base. Got some cleaning up to do. Judging by the steel slag that's scattered out here, I'm perhaps thinking that there was maybe some drop pods. I've talked about this before, that one of my big problems that I've had over the course of this season is that I really haven't had much of an opportunity to watch the other players when they've had the potato, which has meant that I've often found myself a little bit out of my depth, especially when it comes to understanding some of the decisions that people have made and the events that have occurred before I've hopped on. Well, I think we'll probably just burn these corpses, Abby. I feel like that's probably going to be the way to go. We have, of course, Mr. Chase, the misogynist optimist. We have Alanorama, who is the psychically hypersensitive undergrounder. We've got Ace of Spades, who's super immune, fast learner. Jello Fairy, slowpoke and tough. Boomer, who is our royal. Animal hater and abrasive. He's the person we really need to keep alive tonight. We've got Dogtrot, and we've got some man-hunting dromedaries coming in. And wow, actually, that is a lot of dromedaries. Holy shit balls. Let's just see where these guys go. Maybe we can just ignore them and they'll go away. Hey, Bakuni. Milan, hello there. I'm doing wonderful this evening. How are you guys? Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to be real friendly. Oh god, listen to that noise. Nakira, hello. Oh, me too, Milan. I am so happy that it's Friday night. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, let's just not go out there. It's gonna be the way to go, I think. Ooh, are they gonna aggro onto us? I feel like they're gonna aggro into our turrets here. This could be a problem. Evil Trick, how you doing? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Evil Trick, please? Of course, we were just talking about him. Somebody in chat doxed you, Evil Trick. They told me your real name. They told me your address, your tax number, and everything. It was ridiculous. No, but guys, I know I've spoken about Evil Trick many times before on this stream. He is an incredibly good RimWorld player. I would rate him as, in terms of Twitch streamers in the RimWorld space, I would rate him as perhaps the best player. He has an incredibly good mechanical knowledge of the game. And not only that, he also has a real eye for aesthetics as well. He has some beautiful base builds that he does, and he's very entertaining to watch. So I highly recommend you check him out if you haven't already. I'm sure that most people who have watched RimWorld are probably already following him, and they're nodding along with me right now. as I sing his praises. Am I winning? Probably not right now, Nakira, to be totally honest with you. I feel like I'm about to very much not be winning currently, but we will find out. In fact, I'm going to get my guys all grouped up over here, and we're going to see what we can do to potentially survive this. Oh, yeah. Well, they did tell me what your, what Evil Trick's shoe size was as well. That is actually factual. Yeah. Oh, look, I have no idea how this game works either, SRA, so don't feel bad about that, dude. Yeah, I've got zero clue. Zero clue whatsoever, and I'm pretty sure that shows. Just ask any of my chat. Alright, here come the dromedaries. We're going to be... This is probably a waste of uranium, honestly. But... Oh well, it is what it is. Let's just get you guys into position here. Evil Trick. Wow, the memes. The shade is being thrown. I'm the best orbital beam targeter. That is true. I'm definitely up there. Maybe top 5. Oh, Baracera. Hello there. Good to see you. Can we get a shout out as well for Baracera? And Raptor, how you doing? And Lowly Playery. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. Good to see you. Baracera, of course, is another wonderful RimWorld streamer that I highly, highly recommend. Yeah, we probably shouldn't need to worry about food. Oh my god. Wow. The turrets, though. There is something extremely satisfying about this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, Elena Rama, you missed all 3 of your shots. Please. Yeah, I'm probably going to live to regret letting my uranium slug turrets be wasted on these. I'm probably going to regret this, but you know what? Let's go ahead and get some deep drills going, because we did talk about this being the #1 priority this evening, which was to get more uranium. And where are we going to find some of that sweet, sweet uranium? I don't actually know. I don't think any of it's been marked out currently. So this could be a little bit challenging. Killer camels. Yeah. Yeah. They'll hump you to death, Demon Dan. Those killer camels. There's uranium deep drill north of the turrets. North of the turrets. Am I being blind? Is there a deep drill? Hello?
It's Friday night, Chewy, for the stream.
Dimmy Dan, thank you so much for the $5 dues. Holy shit, thank you. And yes, we will be doing a shoey. I've already committed to doing a shoey because it's Nike DJ. He's one of my mods. It's his birthday today. So I've already committed to a shoey at 1 hour, 30 minutes of the stream tonight. Birthday shoey! Oh yeah! No, I thought you were like 40. So that's uranium. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, we got multiple uranium then. All right, no big deal. This is actually fine. It's kind of an inconveniently long way away, but we can deal with this. We can absolutely work with this. We're going to need to make a new power conduit to power this deep drill, though. That's going to be a thing. There we go. All right, cool. Got that happening. Just, oh, but I love being, Mel, I love being able to get a shoe, right? And just like squelching my foot inside. Just like. And then my feet smell of beer. Like, what isn't there to like? It's great. It's fantastic. It's amazing, even. And, oh, okay. We got plasteel being deep drilled there. I'm going to ignore that. Plasteel there as well. Is this uranium? Is the pink... Is pink labeled... Is that uranium? I feel like that's uranium. Maybe we reinstall there? Yeah, because we should be able to hook up there. That would actually be a much better spot to deep drill uranium from than up there. Fine. Oh, yeah. Well, Baracera, you've done an amazing job. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. It takes me a while. I'm a little bit slow. I appreciate your patience. You never discovered that unstable power sources are actually power sources until this stream? A little bit, Raptor. They don't produce a huge amount, but they are well worth grabbing. For sure. They can be really, really useful. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, they're just super, super helpful. And that's how you know it's a Drongo stream, Mel. You know, it's not until you puke in the back of your mouth and you swallow it back down that you sit there and go, oh yeah, that's what it's like to watch a Drongo stream. Oh yeah, that's how we got here. I'll be going now, unless you're leaving this stream in a slightly confused and disgusted state. Then I haven't done my job correctly. Let's be real here. Pink is silver. Wait, am I getting... Oh, God. Okay, don't mind me. I just totally got pink and purple confused. Don't mind me, Sarah. Please, seriously. Come on, Drongo. Get your act together. You know your colors. Oh, and you've even made like a... You've even made a little... thing up here. What are they called? Like the reference things that you put on like graphs and stuff to signify what the colors are? I don't know. They probably have a proper name, I'm sure. Dear me. And Metalhead Joel! How you doing? Good to see you, man. How was your birthday? I know that was like the other week, but I didn't get a chance to ask you how the rest of it went. If you ever did a shoey, it would be from a new shoe. Well, at least you would consider drinking out of a new shoe. That's a step further than some people that I've met. And I commend you for that, Sarah. I really do. I have only the utmost respect for those who are about to shoey. Home zone to fix that wall as well. Let's take a look at the home zones. That shouldn't be a home zone. That shouldn't be a home zone either. That should be. Is there any other gaps? That should be home zoned. Probably don't need to have this home zone down here either anymore. Fine. Oh yeah, this wall here. Oh, it's not even walled in properly. What? What has gone on here? What shambles is this? Disgusting. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop in a wall there, shall we? So, that'll be fine. Okay, lovely. We're making slow but sure progress, chat. You thought they just went boom. No. Well, I mean, yes, they do go boom. That is 100% factually correct. They do go boom, but it's not their only use, surprisingly enough. And Juffles, it's a Drongo stream, a Drongo RimWorld stream, as you correctly point out. Welcome back. You had a Nutella milkshake with dinner. Okay. Okay. That does sound pretty good. I'll give you that. Mr. Chase, do you have drill hands? You do have drill hands. What a good boy. He's going to be powering through this, no doubt. Yeah, 15 mining. Look at that. He's already got a big old pile of 75 uranium there. We will be smashing that stuff out in no time, I'm confident. Yeah. That's how you should be feeling, Mel. Just embrace it. It's fine. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, we've got a monument to commemorate the sense of responsibility to his nephew. That is uncomfortably specific. The monument is 18 by 40 in size. That's pretty big. 1800 stony, 750 stony, and 2,000 of the others. That is a lot. After completion, we will have to protect it for 51 days. That's a long ass time. But if we do it, we'll get 1,100 uranium. Ooh, boy. Okay. Ooh, that's tough. It's a tough sell. We could just reinstall one of these out here and then just dig up rock. I reckon we might do this, chat. I don't know. I'm keen to see what people think. Bloody Legend. Speaking of bloody legends, how you doing, Lauren? Welcome in. Good to see you. And Metalhead Joel, you worked, had some cake, and then raged at Rocket League and went to bed. Sounds like the perfect day. It is Joel. It is Joel SRA. He's undergone a rebranding, but it is the one and only Metalhead Joel. Did we lose a geyser there? I feel like we probably did, Bearer. I think there probably was one there, which is why the steel slag is there. I guess we didn't need it, which is why we didn't rebuild it. I'm not sure. And it's Twiggy. How you doing, Twiggy? We're just talking about shoeies, Twiggy. You're just in time. Welcome in. Good to see you. Twiggy is, of course, another streamer. She's in the Hot Potato, and she's one of the founding members of the Nook. We were talking about the Nook earlier in the stream. We're talking about the Nook charity event that has just gone by last weekend. It was amazing. We raised $50,000 for mental health, which is absolutely incredible, thanks to the generous donations of our collective audiences from the Nook. And it was a fantastic event. I had so much fun. And Twiggy is a massive part of why that all happened. So, yeah. Good to have you, Twiggy. And I know you're incredibly upset about the amount of shoeies that have occurred throughout that event. And I just hope that you know I'm not sorry. Dear me. Do it for the legend. One miner can mine like 150 to 200 per day, but big buildings are fun. Yeah, big buildings are fun. They are fun. We could do both, honestly, because I mean we're not going to stop needing uranium, right? It's just gonna help speed things along potentially. I know, Lee. It's wonderful. So many wonderful people popping their beautiful heads into chat. Great. You donated at least $50 to get Drongo to stop making awful puns. You know that only makes me stronger. Man, I don't know. Juffles, were you there? Were you there for the final event, the Battle Royale, the Nook Battle Royale? I was on point with my puns that night. Just ask Twiggy. I was all over it. And both Twiggy and Tug just cannot stand that. They hate puns. It was wonderful. I loved it. I loved it so very, very much. So it's okay, Twiggy. It's okay. The wordplay just makes everything better. I promise. Is there a monument finished to deconstruct? Oh, actually, that is a good point, Sarah. Yes, I believe this one we can deconstruct. Let's take a look at our active quest right now. Unknown mining project, scanned ores, and shipped to the stars. Yeah, so we should be able to deconstruct this, right? This whole thing. That'll give us a good amount of bricks and stuff, actually. So that's a good point. Yeah, we could almost certainly do that. Is there more? No, it looks like that's the only monument that we could deconstruct. But that's probably going to be a good plan. Flying Bolts is good people. He's good. He's real good people. You'd gone to bed? Oh, Juffles. It was a beautiful sight to behold. You missed out. You really did miss out that day. Let me tell you. Okay, Celeric, why are you so sad? You've been insulted and you've seen some rotting people. And you're hungry as well. Okay, right. What are you doing right now? What is this pathing? Oh god, yeah, I forgot to re-enable that door after the camels. So you've been taking, like, the long way home. Let's rebuild those walls there as well. We might as well grab that triple rocket launcher as well. There we go. Is that home zoned? I'm sure it is because the walls are replaceable. There we go. Okay. Exclamation mark groan. Nice. That's solid. Now, let's take a look here. Who's going to be our Clean Biscuit? The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go and trade with this shaman merchant and see what they have to offer. Okay, we've got a couple of asses there. We're pretty good on Nutrimine for the moment, which is fine. We're good on herbal medicine. Actually, we've probably got... Oh, actually, no, we might keep that extra herbal medicine because the herbal medicine can really come in handy if we have missions that require us to deal with blood rot. So having a good stockpile of that gives us a little bit more flexibility to take those missions. I might grab the Psychic Soothe Pulsar because that will come in handy for the ship countdown. I'm almost certain that that will be actually super, super helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. There we go. Psychic Soothe Pulsar acquired. Clean Biscuit, I'm gonna get you to... Oh, you'll never do hauling. Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Dog Trot, can you haul that Psychic Soothe Pulsar back into our stockpile ASAP? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, exactly, Sarah. That's what I reckon. We're going to be going all out tonight. So the game plan right now, and I'm interested to hear what Twiggy, Evil Trick, and yourself, Sarah, have to think about this plan. But essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to restockpile uranium until we have enough, until we get the tax collector. Then we're going to dump our gold to lower the colony wealth. Then we're going to start the 15-day countdown. That's the game plan right now. And the game plan has gone out the frickin' window because Nomac has just dropped the massive host. I don't know why my notifications for hosts aren't working lately, but Nomac just hosted the stream for 126 viewers. Thank you so much, Nomac. Welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Nomac, then you absolutely should. I've been watching a ton of his streams lately. He's playing quite a few deck builders at the moment, but he's definitely a true variety streamer. And he's just super chill, super nice, super lovely, and very much family friendly. Wink. And yeah, he's just a super nice guy. I was literally watching him play Slay the Spire before I started up the stream tonight while I was watching eating some dinner. And yeah, it's just a nice place to hang out. So go and give Nomac a follow if you like deck builders and other nonsense. And it looks like we've got just that. We've got other nonsense occurring right now. So let's get everybody drafted together. We've got mechanoids that have had their drop pods go haywire, which means they're going to be dropping in all over the place. This is going to be very difficult. There's only 7 that are dropping, so chances are we're going to be dealing with probably only centipedes. 7 is not many. So welcome on in. Guys, if you are tuning in from Nomac's stream, please make yourselves comfortable. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm Bloody Drongo. We are playing a game called RimWorld tonight. It is a strategy... no, it's more of a colony management survival game. It has emergent gameplay, which means that it's randomly generated events that essentially weave a story right before your eyes. You need to look after your colonists, make sure they survive against the elements, keep them fed, keep them happy, and most of all, make sure you don't get killed by the other hostile factions. And we're doing a thing called the Hot Potato this evening, which is a save file for RimWorld, for which the aim of the game is to achieve a common objective, but the common objective gets a little bit more tricky because the save file itself is shared between other streamers. So there is 7 days of the week, and there is 7 streamers, which will take the hot potato for each one of those days of the week. But this season of the hot potato is even more special because instead of 7 streamers, we have 14 streamers, and we have 2 teams that are competing against each other to see who can get a higher score. So it's very, very interesting times. I hope you enjoy it. Welcome on in. Ultima, hello there. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Nice big deck. Nomac, I don't know. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've heard that Nomac has a huge deck. Yeah, no. Nomac is like super wholesome, but definitely not family friendly. Oh dear. I need a sparkly wink point redemption. Oh god, that would be good. And Twiggy as well, gifting the sub to Nomac. That's so kind of you, Twiggy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Herman Dev, good to see you. You thought this was a Battle Royale tycoon game. No. not quite. Channel point redemptions will be coming back soon, Juffles, with the channel rebrand. The only thing that's holding me up at the moment is I'm missing all of my art. The artist I've hired is taking a lot longer than was originally expected. But there will be a whole bunch of new stuff coming. We've got the channel rebrand. We've got a whole bunch of new art and stuff. We're going to have new notifications. We're going to have like stinger transitions. We're going to have brand new point redemptions, which are super fun. I've recorded a bunch of stuff for that. And we're going to have merch as well. And that will all be coming. I want to release all of that stuff all together. It's going to be like a whole new stream, but with the same old trash me. Oh, lovely. It's going to be terrible. And it's game over, man. Game over. How you doing? Welcome in. Last time you got comfortable in a stream once, you got banned. Big kappa. And Mel, you love a huge deck. Oh, Mel. Clean Biscuit, how you doing? Welcome in there. Jimmy, how you doing? Can you imagine how embarrassing it'd be to start talking to a streamer in the wrong box? Jimmy! Luckily, that's never happened to you, right? Unacceptable. Oh no, I won't name Juffles. I'm not gonna name names. It's just a little bit frustrating because I've talked about my misfortunes with artists on Twitch before in the past, and essentially right now all of the art that I have for my stream, like all of my panels and stuff, is exactly the same art that I made the day that I started streaming, pretty much. It's all stuff I've done myself. It's all very, very bad quality, and I've been wanting to do a channel rebrand for about a year and a half now. So yeah, it's taken a while. But yes, we're gonna have some new stuff happening eventually. We just need to be patient. Modern Huachao! How you doing, Mojo? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that hasn't happened to you. Yeah, well, guys, like, yeah, if you absolutely, Mel, yeah, please draw some stick figures. Yeah, please, just at me on Twitter with your stick figures. I'm okay with that. No, it doesn't. Oh God, that was accidental. That was accidental. I just moved my keyboard and bumped my stream deck. Man, professionalism at its best. Best streamer ever. Look, I'm doing the very best I can, Twiggy. It's not much, but it's the best. All right, I've been talking so much right now. I've completely forgotten that we're in the middle of a raid right now. So let's refocus ourselves and do this instead, shall we? Because that's somewhat important. Elena Rama, I'm going to get you to run over here and rearm this uranium slug turret. I want at least some more of these to be firing. Oh, good. Yeah, there is a centipede literally right here. Mr. Chase, this could be interesting for you, my friend. We've also got another centipede there, another centipede there, another centipede there. So that does mean, I'm pretty sure that I was correct earlier when I said we're probably going to be dealing with exclusively centipedes. No! Just in time to prove me wrong, there is a pikeman in here, but I don't think this pikeman can actually get to anything. So that's going to be interesting. And then we've got another pikeman there. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more mechanoid that I haven't sighted yet. Oh, and that's why it's in here and it's fighting against my mini turret. How inconsiderate of you. Okay, alright, that's actually a surprisingly easy raid. I'm gonna get you guys to divert your attention real quick to go over here and deal with that pikeman right there. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's only the fire foam popper. I thought that was gonna be one of my turrets already about to explode. That centipede should go down on the next volley. There it goes. Okay, that's perfectly timed for Mr. Chase to hopefully make his way back through to the base. And over here, we've got our two guys. A grizzly bear is hunting Elena Rama. This is hardly the time for that to be going on. What is this nonsense? Elena, I'll get you to come down here, please. Thank you so much. This pikeman should only take like 1 or 2 hits, if that. There we go. Job done. Let's move back over here. Alright, so this next group of pikemen is going to be a little bit more awkward to deal with. And we are going to start to run out of ammo on these turrets here. But that's okay. We should then be able to get a little bit of overlap happening with these ones down to the south. And that should be enough to eliminate them. Let's check out what this pikeman's doing. Okay, so the pikeman's actually going outwards instead of inwards. Fantastic. Okay. All right, can we reconnect that there so the power's off? Reconnect there so the power's off. Power off. Power off. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is so that hopefully the centipedes won't fire at them, because when they're out of ammo, they're obviously not going to be shooting anyway. That kind of goes without saying. But if we unpower them, they won't be shot at, because even though they're out of ammo, these centipedes will still see them as a threat, and they'll still keep shooting at them. So I've powered them off so they won't get shot at. So we hopefully won't lose them, which will also bring them into range of hopefully these other turrets down here as well, meaning that we can kill them quicker. The big brain strats are coming out right now. All right, there we go. We got one down. And, okay, there we go. Oh, good. Okay, here is the grizzly bear. Come to say hello. This is a questionable play by this grizzly bear, because we are about as ready as we possibly could be for a grizzly bear to come and attack us. Okay, yeah, there we go. That grizzly bear fared about as well as you might expect. Okay, another centipede is down. Okay, we're out of ammo on these guys here. Got a little bit left on them. Yeah, we might just have enough ammo to kill this last centipede here. That's fine. We're probably not going to have enough to kill the pikeman, though, interestingly. So that's probably going to mean that we need to sally out there with a couple of our melee guys. Luckily, pikemen, even though they have super long range, they are... Oh, yeah, okay, we are out of ammo. Okay, cool. All right, we unpower all of these. Just as I suspected. We have run out of ammo. Okay, and now they start to move in. Now we get the pikemen going as well. Oh, come on, turret, mate. You can hit this. So what's chat got to say about all of this nonsense that's going on right now? This is your new favorite stream. I'm so awkward. I don't know. Do you have to be uncomfortable with being awkward to be considered actually awkward? Because I feel like even though I'm pretty bad at all of this, I still kind of embrace it and lean in on it. But I don't know. Okay, let's just bait in these pikemen now. I'm going to actually get them to aggro into here, and then we'll just deal with them at close range. Wait, what are they shooting at? Did I miss a turret here? Oh, we still got these. There we go. All right. Unpower all of them. Can you please stop shooting them now? Thank you. This is fun. Well, basic Demon Dan, you might notice the games that I play on stream are essentially games that allow me to talk a lot. And that is because I'm essentially a just chatting streamer that just does a little bit more off the screen. Ooh, okay. That sucks that we got hit there. Gonna have to deal with a little bit of a mood debuff. But that is all of the mechanoids dealt with. Just like that. We ran all of our turrets dry, but we did it. So hooray! And all we got was a single gunshot, which was avoidable. And has now been treated. Fantastic. I'm happy with that. A good outcome. Professional streamer. 10 out of 10. Bloody Drango! Arch, please. 10 minutes of gameplay and 50 minutes of bullshit. Wow, that's insultingly accurate, Juffles, please. Am I building the giant monument for the uranium? Oh shit, yeah, good point, Abby. Yeah, I did forget to accept that, didn't I? A towering building. Here we go. Let's accept this. And then we'll have to find, of course, somewhere to actually put this thing. Holy fuck, that's big. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. It's a big boy. Shit, I don't even think I can put this anywhere. Oh, we can just squeeze it in there. Okay, new plan, chat. New fucking plan is going to be to remove the roof from this. What am I doing? There we go. Remove the roof. Wait, does this even have a roof? No, it doesn't have a roof. I don't even need to do that. Well, I'm going to do it anyway. All right, let's remove the roof and deconstruct this. There we go. We're going to deconstruct this, and then we're going to use the materials from this to build the new one in this spot down here. Perfect plan. Mwah. Beautiful. Delish. We're also going to need to do a little bit of building here. We'll build a bridge there, and we'll build some wooden walls over that. We also need to build a new couple of limestone walls there, there, and there. Another one there. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make this work, chat. I think this will do just fine. Also deconstruct this stuff here. We don't need that. Also don't need... Oh, actually, I might leave that there. This will be okay. And Mr. Chase is digging up some sandstone for us, which is great. We'll need that. And a caribou has self-tamed. Hello there, Mr. Caribou. Good to have you. How are we doing on the uranium? 120 up there. That can be used to restock some of our turrets. Be okay. That bear met a grizzly end. I'm also very, very far behind on chat as well, so hopefully I can get that sorted out. You embrace being awkward because you like to watch other people squirm. You sicko. Jimmy, which day of the hot potato challenge am I? I am Friday, Jimmy. I'm Friday. Why am I not running Rim Connect, Mr. Lich? Because that is not part of the mod set that we were given for this playthrough. And also because Rim Connect isn't finished yet. Abby, probably true. Oh, that's number 5. Sorry, okay. Right, okay, Jimmy. So to be clear, so we will do this on cycles. So we've done like 6-7 day cycles now, or fortnight cycles now because we have 14 streamers. I don't know. This is the last cycle though. This is the very last cycle. So you caught us right near the end. If you want to go back and watch some of the beginning ones, then there are there is a playlist on YouTube that you can watch that has all of the hot potato episodes listed on there in order that you can go and watch for both teams of this season. So you've come in quite close to the end. No, they've done a really good job, Jimmy. The really cool thing about RimWorld is that there's no necessarily right or wrong way to play the game. So that means that, you know, when you get handed over a save file like this, there is... I also just realized I'm not on the right scene. I should be on this scene, which is just like the other scene, but with the little the hot potato icon. Resize myself there. Suppose just going to keep me company. There we go. All right. Doing a particularly bad job tonight of doing all the things that I should be doing. Potatoes are the best, man. My follower notification should tell you all you need to know about potatoes and how I feel about them. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Thank you, Chiron, for joining us once again. Good to see you, my friend. How's everybody's week's been? Currently, Terendi, however, the Heppo Empire are very close to launching a ship of their own. And if they successfully launch, then they will be ahead by a couple of 100 points at least. So we need to kind of race to get our own ship ready to launch so that we can be, you know, so that we can plan for that, essentially. We need to be able to take into account what they're up to, what their plans are, and continue to gather points. So we need to try and launch the ship tonight. That's going to be one of our major goals, is to get that ship launch happening. Let's also home zone this stuff here so we can actually maintain this perimeter wall. I think that's going to be relatively important. Hot potato is still going. It is. This is the final rotation though, Chiron. So there's only going to be like 2 more sessions for season 6, and then it's going to be done and dusted. And it is currently neck and neck between the 2 teams as well. You could not have planned for a closer finish. Do you use full plate armor on your pawns when engaging scythers and uranium maces? So the new meta, as I understand it, is definitely weighted towards some of the new weapons that got put into royalty. So things like the mono sword and the Zeus hammers as a better option than uranium maces. Plasteel longswords are also considered, as I understand it, to be marginally better than uranium maces as well, as it stands. So I don't tend to use a lot of uranium maces in my playthroughs anymore. I've tended to orient towards using the plasteel longswords a bit more. The other thing as well is that with some of the new armor types, they really don't give a huge amount of advantage to using plate armor over like recon armor or power armor, or what's the other one, like juggernaut armor or something. What's it called? Cataphract armor. So those plate armor, even though it does offer pretty good protection, the speed debuff is pretty damn major, which I don't like. I think speed affords you a lot of flexibility in this game, like a lot of flexibility. So I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. All right, let's get this stuff hauled here. And there we go. Nice. Okay. All right. So now we need to get started on this new monument. Wait, that is the wrong monument. This one? That is also the wrong monument. How many monuments do we have in stockpile? What the fuck? Where is the correct one? Oh, there it is. It's still out in the swamp. Okay, that's fine. Let's plop this down just about there. There we go. FG is an awesome RimWorld player. Like, honestly, FG is like a sleeper because she has like such a upbeat and lovely energy on her streams that she makes the game seem so effortless sometimes. But if you pay attention, she's actually really, really good at the game. And the fact that she managed to do just recently the 100 Thrombo challenge, mate, that's crazy. I legitimately, when she started that challenge, I thought she was memeing. And I almost feel like when she started it, it was a bit of a meme. But she did it. She actually did the 100 Thrombo challenge, which is absurd. And I have nothing but the utmost respect for her to, you know, stick to that and get it done. Like, it's just so impressive, dude. Really, really is. So what are we going to make this out of? Let's make some of it out of sandstone. Let's do limestone. Sandstone, 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 and sandstone. Let's place blueprint. Here we go. All right, cool. That should work fine. Go. Hey, Shabies, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing my best to get good, I promise. I'm doing my very, very best. That was the vanilla strat then? Yeah, that was well, yeah, vanilla strat if you're not running royalty. Actually, I don't know whether did 1.1 bring mono swords and Zeus hammers to non-royalty? I don't actually know the answer. I'm not sure, to be totally honest with you, Abby. I'm still very much learning. I'm so far behind the curve on 1.1 and royalty compared to a lot of other streamers just because of the amount of time that I spent on the Merciless Arc and getting that all wrapped up. It's a bit ridiculous, actually. I bet you will, Shay. YOLO. Bam. There you go. Wow. I feel so fortunate. SRA. Oh dear. We've joked about that before, that I don't actually play any of the games that I claim I do. They're just all just me, like, pre-recorded nonsense. Which is pretty dumb. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Friendly Kitten, you know what time it is then. Chat, do you know what time it is? We've just crossed over 1 hour and 30 minutes into the stream. Oh, Nike boy, would you look at the time? Well, well, well. Four captured prisoners. 4 prisoners with blood rot. 27 scythers. Ooh. But we would get a Zeus hammer and potentially another 1200 uranium, or we could just get some royal favor. 4 prisoners. Should we do it? We kind of already have quite a bit on our plate, don't we? Gotta risk it to win. You just want to watch the world burn, Abby. Is it Shuey time, chat? I don't know. For Shuey time, I'm not seeing many of those Shuey emotes in the chat. I would have expected to see more of those if it was actually Shuey time. Hey, Swee, how you doing? The potato is cooking up real nice. Starting to heat up nicely. Nice and toasty. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, chat. Now it looks like it might be Shuey o'clock. Okay, point taken. Point taken. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. That's probably a bit too big, isn't it? Drongo too big. Oh, hey. Hey, Shay. How you doing? Oh, no. Chat. What's happening? What's happening? The shoe looks too clean? What do you mean? These are a pair of globes. I've worn these a lot, man. Come on now. But don't worry, chat. I'm gonna dirty this place right up. I want to see if you're a Drongo sub. I want to see lots of those beautiful shoey emotes in the chat there. See real. And this one is for Nike DJ. He's one of my mods, and it's his birthday today. This one goes out to you, Nike. Guys, if you're not a sub, you can contribute by wishing Nike a very, very happy birthday. We got our shoe. We got our beer. We're gonna pour these two together. Oh, boy. Cheers, Nike. Happy birthday, boy. Chewy away. Damn, it feels good. Yeah, Saray, you got to taste it twice to really get the experience, you know. Oh my god, yeah. This time like a year ago, Shay was like cripplingly sick with the flu, and she got on stream while we were playing PUBG. This was like 2 years ago, actually. And she sang happy birthday to Nike, and it was the most depressingly sad, hilarious thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It was ridiculous. Looks like you're making out with a shoe. Well, why wouldn't I, Sam? Please. Chewies make me question what you did wrong in life to end up here. Oh, Lee, so much you did wrong in your life. Oh, yeah, it does help. I can literally never forget your birthday, Clean Biscuit. Did my viewer count actually drop? It usually does. I usually lose about 20% of my viewership when I do a shoey. But that being said, it's worth it, because that way I can weed out the weak. God, I can hear myself. I just open up the app to look at my viewer count. Is there actually? No? It might actually. Oh, no, it's fine. We still got people in here. We're good. Yeah, exactly. We don't want no shoey haters in here. People want to hate on the shoey. They can do that elsewhere. They don't need to do that in the stream. I also noticed that Twiggy right now is awfully silent. Toe-end shoeys like Dawn. I'm gonna have to work out the logistics of that one, Nike. I'm not 100% sure. It's tough to say, but I'll give it a try at some point, I'm sure. But don't worry, I have something in my repertoire that I've been holding back from all of you, as any like true champion does. I have a next level of shoey that I can share with you when the time is right. Hi Poster, how you doing? The Twiggy facepalm emote, that is 100% Twiggy's reaction whenever she sees me do a shoey. Just like, why did I let him into the nook? What did I do to deserve this? It's true. I love the way that Drongo says, Twiggy says Drongo. Drongo? Oh, it makes my soul happy, it really does. But she also then says, usually follows it up with, how dare you? Drongo? How dare you? And I'm like, oh, big sad. But you know what isn't a big sad? Lauren dropping the resub. You bow to no one. 4 months.
Shoeies for the win.
Shoeies for the win. Absolutely, Lauren. Thank you so much. 27. 2 times 27 Scyther raids equals at least 55 new subs. Well, I think if I can get to 300 sub points, I think that's when I will unlock the next tier of Shui. That's the goal. That's like the in my head, that's the next goal that I want to reach. So I think that'll be the occasion that we save the next tier up Shui. We're going to go bigger and better than the toe end Shui. It's the toe end Shui, let's face it. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty funny. But it's not enough. We need more. Do we actually do this though? That's the question. 27 Scythers, 2 raids of that size, Royal Favor plus 12. Royal Favor would be nice for us right now. A Shui while I wear that shoe? How would that even work? I'd have to work on the logistics of that. Let's hope it's this. What is this, Walrus? Oh, Dust Boot? Nah, that's a downgrade, man. That's like a basic bitch Shui. Every edge counts? Yeah, but I'm thinking whether this is going to shoot us in the foot long term. A long straw. Sweet. Oh my god. That would be something, huh? Jeez. Oh. Drink the liquid as it runs down your leg out of the shoe. Delish. That sounds great. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna do this because I need to get this built, and this is a very large building, and we have a limited amount of time in which we can build it. So I would rather get that done, focus on getting one aspect of what we need to right now sorted and organized, rather than trying to take on too much at once. Maybe there is a point to be made about, you know, not taking enough risks here. But I'm just gonna, you know, play the middle ground. I don't want to go too overly aggressive. Azunku, thank you so much for the host, my dude. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Haz? Clean Biscuit as well. Gifting the sub. Shay. So much, Clean Biscuit. Appreciate that. Shay, welcome back in to being able to use those beautiful Shui emotes. I know that that means a lot to you. I know that that's like your favorite thing ever. You're very lucky. Oh dear, but yes, thank you, Haz, for that host. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you are having a good day and a good week. See your face again. I'm actually going to disable the long-range mineral scanners. I don't actually want these to be running anymore. I want to focus on the other stuff. It's going to be more important to us right now to be able to get the resources managed. Ground penetrating scanner, though. We'll keep running that. That seems like a good idea. Ninja Night. You watched 3 so bad they're good ninja movies. Ninja Mission, Sakura, Killers, and Surf Ninjas. Oh my. You just ninja'd your way into my heart, Haz. That sounds wonderful, though. I hope that everybody enjoyed your bad ninja binge. The potato's going pretty well so far. We're currently, at the moment, trying to accumulate some uranium. And The next mission after we gathered up uranium is to dump some gold to a tax collector, gather up a bunch of favor, and then launch the ship. So we've got quite a bit going on at the moment, but hopefully it'll all be worth it. And look, we've got one of our turrets up and running now. Finally. Mwah. Chef's kiss indeed. God, do we need... I feel like we've probably got enough sandstone chunks now for the moment. Let's disallow this. And let's get some more uranium dug instead. We got quite a few sandstone chunks there to be able to make some more bricks. Let's just actually make sure that we've got a... Okay, yeah, make any stone bricks do forever. That is currently being ordered to be done. And crafting dog trot. Gonna get you to bump up priority on crafting so that you will consider that important. Oh, he's doing chem fuel? Okay, alright. I guess that's fine. We can make up some chem fuel. No big deal. Probably very painful. Plain biscuit. Yeah, I think you're right. Potentially it would be. Harvest all of that wood there. Well, food situation is definitely not too bad, but we don't have a huge amount of resources in stockpile. I'll start growing some food, I think. Yeah, we're in summer, so we should be able to get a potato harvest in here. And Ghost Caps, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the hot potato. Good to have you. Hello, bitch. The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Coming in here with that kind of language. The PG-13 stream, motherfucker. What the fuck? This guy. I love you. Please, sir, may I let you know that I love you. Uh-oh. A warg is hunting Elena. Okay, Elena, can you just back off, please? Move, move, move. What are you doing? Seriously. Oh, God. Okay, come on. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Oof. And she managed to get off a shot there before getting hit. That would have been a lot better. There we go. All good. Everything's under control. How badly do we get injured? Hopefully no missing limbs. No, we're fine. Okay, alright. All good. Crisis averted. Puffaholic, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks, Ghost Cabs. I appreciate the good luck and the well wishes. That's very kind of you. Are we making penicillin at the moment? Yes, we are making penicillin. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let's get some more of that made. How much are we projected to make? 110. Okay, that's actually reasonable. Oh. Big stretch. All right, we're just about out of sandstone bricks now at the moment. And we've made approximately fuck all of this monument, which is only entirely spooky. Raptor, that is amazing, dude. Holy shit, that is so good. You got your uni results back. You passed all 4 subjects with 2 high distinctions. Raptor, I am honestly so fucking pleased for you, dude. I know that you've been stressed out of your mind dealing with that shit. And I'm sure that both myself and all of the other regulars here in the stream are just like super fucking proud of you, man. That is absolutely awesome. Well done. Big congratulations, especially on those high distinctions as well. And good morning to you, Divis Moors. Welcome back. Good to see you. Terendi. Nice one, Sweet. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Man, it makes me so happy to hear when people do, you know, awesome things like that. That makes my soul happy. And of course, I really do appreciate the kind words as well, Raptor. Don't really feel like it's deserved, but I do appreciate the thought. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed the streams. Smooth sailing. 2 more subjects to go. And no ghosts, Kebs. I don't think I will, if that's all right with you. Okay, so we got an exotic goods trader here, so we might keep an eye out for some more psychic soothe pulses. All right, Kebs. All right, Kebs. I'm going to break it down for you, dude. Going to break it down real fucking easy for you, okay? Coming in my stream, we don't really have any rules. One rule we have is don't be a dickhead. And right now, you're being a dickhead. Now, you can either show yourself out, or you can sit back and enjoy the show and relax. But there ain't no place here for you to carry on. Alright? We've been crystal clear here. Good. Good. And if you don't want to listen, that's fine. One of my mods will show you the door. Okay. So you wanted only warning. Alright, so it looks like our potatoes are getting sown. We've got quite a few of those going now. Is awesome to see. That'll definitely help on the lead up to summer. Sorry, winter rather. The opposite of summer. And, oh nice, we got some more bricks being torn up there from the pavement that we don't need. In fact, what we might actually do is just go ahead and remove the door right there. Okay. Slowly but surely we will get this sorted. I probably need to assign somebody else to high priority crafting, don't I? At this point. Maybe... Alright, Ace of Spades, I'm going to get you to do crafting because we need to actually make... We need to make bricks more than we need to do construction right now. I wonder why, Has, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. They've had their one warning, and that's all we need. Oh, we're doing a bit of mending as well. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. We can fix up a bit of goods. Oh yeah, Terendi. It's an interesting look, huh? I don't know if I love it, but it is kind of interesting. Excuse me, I'm just gonna kill that caribou. I don't want you running around in my stuff. Or that rat either. Huh. But Joe though. Joe the Stallion. What a lad. What an absolute bloody legend. He's fine. Uh-oh. We've got 10 mechanoids dropping in right on top of us. Let's go ahead and get everybody together here. Oh god, they're dropping in right on top of my long-range mineral scanners as well. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, let's get into this doorway here. Hold that open and we'll try and fight them from here. It's gonna be inconvenient. Okay. Okay, that pikeman immediately got owned. That's fine. Oh god, those scythers though. Those scythers though. Okay, alright. Clean biscuit, fall back. Slower, getting to that position there. We'll take a few shots as these scythers approach us. There we go. Clean biscuit, move in there. Alright, move back, move back. Oh, nicely timed. Okay, good stuff. So far, so good. Where is everybody else? Dogtrot is moving around into position. Okay, we should have this under control. Slurg there took a bruise. Hopefully we can get this wrapped up without taking any damage at all. That would be the dream right now. Dogtrot, I'll get you to move in there. There we go. Big plays. Well done, everybody. That's awesome. That's actually amazing stuff. Mr. Chase, nice of you to join us. I guess you were up here mining out some uranium, weren't you? But that's a good effort. We only got a minor bruise there. And we didn't actually lose any of the long-range mineral scanners either, somehow. Which is pretty miraculous. What's with the multiple long-range scanners? Is that a mod? No, it's not. So this is vanilla Raptor. The idea of having the multiple long-range mineral scanners is the more scanners you have, the more of those these missions, the long-range resources missions that you get. So essentially, with lots and lots of scanners, you can gather up a large amount of things like gold, uranium, plasteel very, very quickly. Unfortunately, the position we're in right now is it's actually a little bit difficult to be able to caravan, which means that we're not actually making the most of that, really. It's a bit difficult for us to send out people to gather up those resources. Currently, if we had maybe 5 more people, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with it. But it's essentially a way of just brute forcing gathering a ton of resources. Okay, that's looking good. Looking reasonable. Holy shit. I just looked over. Ooh, gross. High psychic drone for males. That's going to be disgusting. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. People's moods are going to be dropping pretty damn quickly. I don't really think we've got much to be able to offset that, sadly enough. So we'll just have to ride that out. But what I was about to say is I just looked over and noticed that we surpassed 65,000 channel views just now. Which is actually kind of a bit of a milestone. Milestone. Thank you guys. That's quite a few views. Appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far this evening.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Silvio FM, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Holy moly. It's a milestone. Lesai. Oh, there we go. Just smelting all that down. Getting that extra steel in there. That's good to see. God. And there is a lot of stuff here that we are currently doing instead of making bricks. I mean, it all needs to be done, but we just clearly have a bit of a crafting backlog by the looks of things. Ultima, thank you so much. I appreciate the well wishes, and I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. Hopefully we'll see you around in the future. Thank you, Ultima. Take it easy. Have a good weekend ahead of you. Catch you later. Final lavish meals. We do have fine meals and some lavish meals. I just super don't want to use them if we can avoid it. We're kind of riding the mild break at the moment. If it gets much worse, then we consider it. But at the moment, I think we're okay. I'm going to mine this out. Think we're okay. Not super stressed about it. Look, Terendi, please. Your judgment is not needed right now. Oh yes, here we go. We've got a royal tribute collector, chat. This is big. This is all part of the plan. So now we can dump off this 2,500 gold to the royal tribute collector, whack that onto Boomer, make him really, really unhappy. Actually, we should check and see what Boomer actually does in the colony. Not a huge amount. We can afford to put him on ice if we need to. Is what I was literally just checking there. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's even more awkward. That is a lot of centipedes. Defoliator ship. And, yeah, boy, that is a lot of scythers. Hot diggity damn. Scythers for days. Okay, Clean Biscuit, do you mind going and have a chat with these guys, please? Thank you. Put a second crafter on. Oh, yeah, absolutely, old Mr. Frodo. Yeah, I've already put a second crafter on. We are fixing the issue, I promise. 38 Royal Favor. I put the royal favor onto the wrong character. I needed to put the royal favor onto Boomer, but instead I put it onto Clean Biscuit. That is the misplay of the century. I can technically launch both. I just didn't want to. Clean Biscuit is so good. That is a massive loss for the colony. That really sucks, man. God damn it. Oh, and he's going to be so miserable now. Oh, boy. That was a big fail. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong oh, too late. Oh, top for it. Yeah, well, welcome. You can expect more trash gameplay like that coming your way very soon. Oh, I think I'll just have to launch 2 people. What we'll need to do instead is we'll need to recruit more people. We'll need to recruit more. Use him as a base. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Yeah, we'll just replace all of his body parts and then just send him into space. Fuck. Oh, come on. His room area is 1 tile too small. Where is he sleeping? Where is your bedroom right now, Clean Biscuit? Oh, you're there. It's 1 tile too small. We could deconstruct this wall here and make it a 24. Then that might meet his requirements. It'll just ruin the aesthetics of this entire build. Or we deconstruct this wall here and turn this into 1 big giant bedroom. 1 big bed. 1 big bed. 1 big bed. Hey Rexy, how you doing? Thank you so much. I will need your luck at this rate. I've not been doing a very good job at the moment. Yeah. Man, I'm making a hash of this right now, I tell you what. A res serum and a healer serum? No, we don't. No, we don't have either. We've discussed whether we wanted to use the same favor duplication glitch that the Heppo Empire used, but we decided against it. Plus, it's a bit difficult to pull off as well, but well, not so much difficult, it's just very luck-based. Too much cheese, yeah, exactly. We did talk about it, because it was an option, but yeah, we won't be going down that route. You died for the colony. $40 favor in the process. Oh, God. Gross. What are we going to do about this? We might just fire some mortars over there at them. I'm not sure. It's such a moral victory. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what we're going for now. Just the moral victory. Oh, God. Okay, all right. Let's have a look at our active quests. The Towering Building. We've got 32 days left to go on this. We really need to get a move on. Okay, let's have a look at the crafting here. Shift. Oh, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. It should... There we go. All right. Making stone bricks. Let's make making stone bricks the main priority here. Oh God, why am I so bad at this, dude? Fine. Bolt good trader. Clean biscuit. Now that you've managed to ruin my day, go and have a trade with this bulk good trader. Thank you. Such a terrible ship location? I don't think it's that bad. Why is it so bad? Only transfers the title, not whatever plus they have on top. I see. Oh, the mech ship. Right, gotcha, I understand. Yeah, in between those two bits of mountains there is really inconvenient. 100% agree. We'll take that silver. Can we get anything for it in return? Shame they don't have uranium. Oh, we'll take the Nutrimine. That's a job done. There we go. Perfect. No, it's all your fault, Clean Biscuit. I've decreed it to be so. Boomer, can you do crafting? Yeah, you can do crafting. That's no big deal. Need material. Wait, what? Oh, is there a radius or some dumb shit on it? Oh, there is a radius on it. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Alright, let's expand this radius. That'll cover the deep drill, so at least these guys will actually do the needful. Well, I still need to launch the ship yet, Friendly Kitten. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We've still got a long way to go. We still need to get this, we need to get this built. As soon as we get that built and we get the uranium, there'll be 1,000 uranium coming from that. As soon as that's done, then we can start to move forward with everything. I'm looking forward. I've got a plan. I've literally already got a plan. Calm down, yo. I've got a long-term plan, please. We're all good. Under control. Here we go. Ace of Spades is on it. Can we just set this to haul urgently? What was the penalty if the monument doesn't last 51 days? Good question. A Praetor's enforcement system will activate and a new site will appear nearby where there's a psychic suppressor machine that will be tuned to the female gender. 7 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 enemies defend the site. That's... in addition, there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 5 enemies, and there may be an unknown threat. I mean, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. It's just pretty inconvenient, actually, really. I've got a dream. I've got a plan. Yeah. Yeah. It would be a real pain in the behind to have to go and deal with that. Let's be real. Okay, all these guys are hauling. I'm going to build another stonecutter's table so I can pump out these bricks twice as fast. Because having one simply isn't good enough at the moment. I know, Twiggy. It's just... Oh, man. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me. Please. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I got Clean Biscuit like 36 Royal Favor, dude. Hey, Jersey Griffin. Nah, Twiggy doesn't backseat. The only time Twiggy tries to tell me what to do is when she's like, Drongo, stop doing shoeies. Yeah, Divismores. It has the potential to be really quite bad. It's the worst Twiggy impression. Pretty bad. What is it that Twiggy always says to me? My Twiggy accent? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Pretty bad. Hey, Skink, yeah, things are progressing exactly as you might expect that they would currently. We're on track for a standard Drongo stream. Fine. Oh, it's unfloored in the middle section here. Hang on. Hang on. Let me floor that for you, Clean Biscuit. I'm sorry. We're lucky that he's, sanguine, actually. That's actually helping to offset some of the dumb stuff that's happening right now. Yeah. 100% Sharon. That's actually totally correct. I have to be essentially babysat to ensure that I don't ruin everything. Constantly. Always. And they all drew straws this evening. And Twiggy drew the short one. Exactly. It's all on a schedule. They've got a spreadsheet and everything. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How did we get here? That's the question. Oh, nice. 267 uranium. That will go very nicely inside of my turrets, of which we now have a reasonably good amount ready to go here. We're going to have quite a healthy amount of uranium, actually, when it comes time to get everything back going again. I'm going to expand this little stockpile zone here a little bit more as well, actually, just so we can handle the higher sandstone load. How's this coming along? Well, at the moment, it's currently really not. There's a bit of a problem. Myanium. You stay out of Myanium, thank you very much. Can somebody build this table? Who's on construction? A dame needs help. "19 days. She'll not do any work. She will give us, however, 8 royal favor." I think we could do that. I genuinely think we can do that. As long as she doesn't have any mood debuffs. She'll fight. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's get her with Boomer. Since Boomer is abrasive, he will demand that the title's privileges be fully respected. Yes? Ooh, you got a shiny sword. Bio-coated plasma sword. Okay, nice. You don't have a shield belt, though. Do I have a shield belt that I could sacrifice on you? Just to try and keep you safe? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and get you to grab that. Yeah, Skink, it's fine. Everything's fine. The whole hot potato thing is going exactly as everybody expected, with just pure and utter ridiculousness. Terra, nice. Got a rare hammer. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, how unhappy are you at the moment? No personal bedroom. Don't worry, we can solve that. Where do you want to live? Do you want to live in here? I think you want to live in here. Ooh, no. No, we won't put you in there. And then, Mr. Chase, you can go in there. All right, cool. Is that fine? Are you happy now? Actually not totally unhappy. Okay. Fuck's sake, dude. The fucking defoliator ship spawned right near my fucking anima tree and I didn't realize and it just killed it. Now she's immediately unhappy. God damn it, dude. Okay, consume a lavish meal, please. Just my bloody luck, huh? We just scanned out some jade. Not anything really to, anything that we can do about that. Okay, alright, there we go. That's actually helping. We're reasonably happy now. You're gonna go to sleep. Hopefully it'll stop raining. And everything will be okay. We've only got like 18 more days of this nonsense to go. No big deal. Oh yeah, they'll believe me. Sorry, they'll find a way to blame me. Believe me, they will. Okay, so we got water skip. That's handy. Burden and throne speech. Okay, sure. No big deal. Yeah, let's work on this wooden sculptor's table. Wait. No, it is stone cutters. I thought it said sculptures for a second there. But it turns out I just can't read. That's fine. Let's get this made. And that way we can get double the stone brick production going. So let's copy that. And then paste that there. There we go. And wow, this lass is loving life. She thinks it's amazing here. She's having the best time. Oh. Simply amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. So good. And we're now going into fall. We've got 64% on our potato plant, so I am hoping that we will get at least one harvest of the potatoes in before winter sets in. I don't know about the proud part of that sentence, Chiron. That gif. That gif is so bad, dude. Terrible. Unbelievable. You leave me alone. Let me play with my tower in peace. Thank you very much. There they go. Look at them. We've now got 900 bricks here ready to go. The sandstone chunks. So once we've got all of these turned into bricks, I think we'll reprioritize construction and get that happening. We've got 28 days left to build this monolith of a structure down here. I think we are going to have to deep drill out more stone chunks, but I actually might just put one person back onto priority construction. Maybe we put... Yeah, let's put Ace of Spades back onto priority construction. And then we'll just have one person doing Dogtrot doing stone brick making. And then as soon as he runs out of stone chunks, which will be soon, we'll mine out some more. Don't what? What are you telling me not to do, skink? Fine, everything's okay. 18 days. This is gonna feel like it's gonna take an eternity. Be fine though. Oh, don't think about the tower. Yeah, people shouldn't be picturing my tower anyway, please. This isn't that kind of stream. Oh, we'll punch out rock chunks very, very quickly. Chat. Please. Oh god, is it snowing outside? Oh no, it's just fog. Calm down. It's just fog. Yeah, exactly, Perigi. Got quite a few Psylink neuroformers. Let's get another one onto Boomer. Just one more. Just one more. Let's see what we can get. Oh, Chaos Skip. Yeah, that's handy. When the chips are down, Chaos Skip is a good one. I would have preferred just straight up teleport, but that'll do. Oh, God. Chat, please. Oh, boy. It's going to a weird place now that I did not sign up for. No, that's not true. This definitely isn't the horniest chat on Twitch. 100% not. I was fucking hell. I was watching Vanna last night, and she was streaming with a couple of other streamers, and fuck me, dude, there was just some top quality thirst going on in that chat. Like, it was proper bants. Hey, Veronimo, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Veronimo, please? Good to see you. How's your week been, Veronimo? What have you been up to? Our Nike boys all over it. Jersey. Aussie roads, take me home to the place I belong. Bloody Drongo, Chewy King. Man, what an absolute banging song that is. Look, as you can tell, Veronimo, spirits are high right now. I've only managed to make several major mistakes this evening, so that's like at least 2 less than normal. And you know, it's Friday, so I've got a full weekend ahead of me. I'm happy. And you know why I'm also happy? Because Borgs has just resubbed for the 11th month now. That is absolutely crazy, Borgs. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the stream. South of Drongo, yeah, that's right, you are. Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. That's acceptable, acceptable percentage on Drongo terms. Spirits are high, game skill is low, and chat is in full banter mode, as you can tell as well. Everything is as it should be. I'm also going to open up a couple of these doors here, just to stop slowing down so much as we go through here. It's a little bit of overkill to have the three streams there, but you know what isn't overkill? Dire Dwarf hosting the stream for 85 people. Thank you so much, Dire. I appreciate that. I apologize that my host notification isn't working. I know that Dwarf sometimes will host and just immediately leave, but on the off chance, Dwarf, that you are here, thank you so much for the host. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Last seen playing Ooblets. That is the hot thing right now, as I understand it. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. If you are watching the stream from Die Dwarf, I'm Bloody Drongo, and it's wonderful to have you here with us. We are playing some RimWorld, and we are taking part in the Hot Potato, and we are about to start the ship countdown in the next half an hour or so, depending on how we go. Hey, Dawn5, welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Dire Dwarf, he's a streamer. He's part of the Halcyon Frequency, so alongside people that you would know, such as Kiri and FG Squared. And he's a really, really cool, chill dude. True variety streamer, plays a whole bunch of different things on stream, and definitely worth checking out for sure. Oh man, we haven't... Clean Biscuit, I feel like we haven't added in that many quotes recently. So good on you for picking that up. I appreciate that. That's real kind of you, fella. Real kind of you. Before too much longer, we are going to need to do something about this defoliator ship, though. This is a serious problem for us now at this point. Well, actually, I suppose it's not that serious, but it is going to get annoying. What do we want to do about that? Provisional laborers. 2 colonists for 9 days. that is going to be a no thank you, because I am not going to do with 2 less of my people. We need all hands on deck. All hands on deck right now. That promise you there was nothing untoward in that slip of the tongue. It was just purely 100% El Natural. Chat, please. Chat, please. Believe me. All hands on deck. The New Zealand Navy. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Nike. Let's just go with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cold is setting in. Oh, I misjudged this by a few days. Let's try and get a harvest in here of the potatoes. We won't re-sow it. But we will try and get a harvest in. We'll manage to salvage some of them. Some spudly goodness will be saved. Wouldn't News NZ be all hands on duck? No. No, not really. Is it just a wool dinghy? I'm pretty sure that New Zealand has a navy. Or do they just have a coast guard? I actually don't know. I assume they probably do have some type of navy. You do. Okay, cool. And it's not just like a flock of sheep with flotation devices either. It's a proper navy as well. Oh, really, Raptor? Yeah. Yeah, our navy's a bit shit. Oh, Lee. My deepest condolences for your feline paralysis. What's this video, Nike boy? All 3 New Zealand deck ads. Oh god, this one here, these are fucking hilarious, dude. These are real fucking funny. Hang on, let's bring this up quickly. We'll watch one of these. These are real fucking funny. I promise you, chat.
Me, you find it very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognize my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then, wait for your dick to dry. Once your dick is clean and dry, paint your dick with Schaefer's dick sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's the talk of the town.
Yeah, I can relate. I can relate. Oh boy. If you're watching this on YouTube, I apologize for the segue. Our regular programming will resume as scheduled. But yeah, I highly recommend, guys, so that you watch the rest of those adverts off stream sometime, because they're fucking so good. They get me every time. Get off my dick, please, shit. Get off me dick. Yeah, skink. Yeah. Yes, they were, Lee. They were. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you probably don't hear it. Old Mr. Frodo. Yeah, you probably don't understand. Yeah, no. No, the only joke is Kiwis, dude. Where are they getting hauled to? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, poor Michelle. God, she's so fucking wholesome, dude. She's one of my favorite streamers to watch because her reactions are just so... I don't know, like, she just seems like a really genuinely upbeat and happy person. And as somebody who is like a serial... I don't know. I wouldn't say like negative person. As a serial pragmatist, I find that kind of personality like just super fascinating and enjoyable. Because I'm definitely not like that. I'm not like somebody who's like just super happy about everything all the time. I'm sure that she's not happy about everything all the time, but yeah. You guys know what I mean. Skink. Oh dear. Well, look, Lee, I don't know. I could never get a PhD in anything. University, in fact, education in general is not for me. Uh-oh. My jade stool! No, that's fine. I don't know why this has been left here. This is just going to be annoying. Question, chat. Will mechanoids fight insects? Da 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 da. Do you hear that music, chat? It's time for Science with Drongo. Let's find out. I honestly don't know who would win in this fight, though. That's the thing, Friendly Kitten. I genuinely don't know who would win in this fight. But the thing is that these guys will eat their way out of here relatively quickly. And then these Scythers will have to go past these guys to be able to get to the, to us. So they should aggro the Mega Spiders, right? I think they'll fight. Oh, amazing. This is going to be good. This is going to be the biggest Drongo play of tonight so far. If we pull this off. Let's hold fire. Yeah, Divismores, yeah. But it'll be an open ground fight, so I feel like the insects might actually take it because they'll be able to utilize their numbers relatively efficiently, I reckon. Well, look, at this point, if I drop the potato, I drop the potato. Like, that's just how it is. You know, these things happen. Nothing that can be helped. All right, here we go. Come on, eat your way out of there. What? Did I turn them off of hold fire there without realizing? Am I going crazy? I swear I had them on hold fire. Okay. Oh no. Chat. Chat, I fucked it. I shit the bed. Oh no, they've de-aggroed. Ooh. Okay, alright, this is gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Stop panicking, everybody. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. Diver. Tro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's a battle royale. Mechanoids versus insects. Who will win? Place your bets now, chat. I reckon the insects have got this, dude. I reckon the numbers will take this easy. Shoot him now? Nah, I reckon they'll be evenly matched enough that they'll basically eliminate each other. Anything that's left after this will be super weak. Mechanoids are putting up a pretty good fight right now, actually. This is probably going to be closer than I was expecting. Hey, Bamboozle, good to see you. This is definitely fine. Friendly kitten. Nah, the insects have got this, dude. 100%. All hail the hive mind. All hail. Okay, alright. Now we get everybody to come over here. Oh, Slaric, why are you so sad? Malnourished. Okay, alright. We let everybody eat first. And then we'll go fight these guys. Well, the thing is that this is mostly thick roof, so I can't really shoot the hives anymore. It'd be difficult to get any meaningful damage on them. These guys will probably de-aggro, though, and head back to here, so I'll just go and fight them. Ooh, clean biscuit! Bad boy. Bad. That was Nelly, very scary. Okay. Hey, old coot. How many are left? There's still quite a few, but definitely manageable with what we've got. So there was 19 mega spiders. There's now 12 left alive, and I think 3 of those are downed. There's still quite a few cephalopods, but they're pretty badly damaged. And there's a couple of mega scarabs. The mega scarabs, there's not many of them left because they basically get one shot by scythers, so they would have taken up a lot of the bulk of the early damage. Okay. How's Dogtrot doing? Yeah, everybody's pretty good. The Anima Scream, though. 9 hours. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Why can I hear... The fuck are you doing? Excuse me? They come at night, mostly. Oh, bam! Oh shit, there's... Oh shit! Wow, there's actually quite a few of them. Oh god, and here come the rest. Okay, alright, let's get into position over here. We're probably gonna have to fight this. But this is actually a fine place to fight them, in my opinion anyway, so I'm not too worried about this. We're in reasonably good spirits as well, so I don't mind this. We'll take this fight. No? Oh, you dick. Okay, alright. Let's come around here. Let's try and ambush them on their way back. Yeah, we got this easily. Yeah, it's no big deal. Oh, Jello Fairy with the dementia. At least she's not one of our melee characters. Wait, she is a melee character. No, she's not. She's ranged. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we'll keep you at the back because we need to keep you happy, so I don't want you to be injured. God, there's actually quite a lot of them. This could be a little bit scary. Yeah, Clean Biscuit is getting a few injuries here. You guys are going to make me reconnect my turrets for this, aren't you? Because I'm not going to run all the way back around there. That's just annoying. At least we got the ammo to be able to spend on this now. Oops. All right, well, let's take this opportunity to get up here and destroy these hives. So you guys, I'm going to send you around here to destroy that defoliator. Straight up. How are we looking over here? So far, so good. Yeah, those turrets will have that covered easily enough. You guys to kill that. Nice. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Lovely. What we want to see. We'll take that advanced component with us as well. Why not? And job done. Simple as that. Got a few unhappy people here, but I'll consider that a mission of great success. We handled that pretty well. Worked out well. Yeah, our poor Jade stool, though. It didn't make it, sadly enough. Hey, Lex. It is indeed a moderately cooked potato. Good to see you. Welcome back. Excuse me, chat. Maggie, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Maggie, please? Are we gonna get 1,000 points today? I don't think we're gonna get 1,000, but we'll probably get 100 today. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, the scythers are relatively tanky. Compared to the insects, so yeah, they did well. They did well. Yeah, look, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. It's a bit of a train wreck because let's face it, it is me. But yeah, all things considered, not too bad. Yes, Juffles, correct. We still have 24 days, so we're now over halfway, and we've made less than half of this structure. Fantastic. That is actually terrible. Actually freaking awful. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. We're going to need to pick up the pace here. We're going to have to be more efficient. Going to need to do better. Mr. Chase, though, is smashing out a whole bunch more sandstone chunks, which is good to see. That'll definitely help us on our way. Got 500 uranium there ready to go. That'll go into our turrets as soon as they're able. How are you, Clean Biscuit? You'll be fine. A bit of a weird sight. I've not deliberately fought mechs and insects before like that. That's actually kind of fun. I enjoyed that. Compact weaponry tech print. No, that's not worth. Wait, psychic droner? When did that start? Oh, wanting to sleep with Boomer. Where's Boomer set to sleep then? Okay, Ace of Spades. Okay, that's fine. Oh, life is suffering, Lee. All right, let's haul urgently the rest of those stone chunks there. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Man, didn't Cage the Elephant release like a new album last year? I don't think I ever listened to it. Yeah, they are awesome, Magi. 100%. Completely big agree. They did. Heck yeah, I'm going to have to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to remind myself to download that and have a listen by putting it on my Spotify right now. Cage l'Elephant. I do not want to share with friends. Alright, there we go. That's added on my to listen to playlist. How you doing, wizards? Welcome in. Simply wonderful to see you. Got a combat supply. The Bladed Hoof Interplanetary. Very well. Let us have a trade. Oh, really, Magi? There you go. I haven't really followed them for a while, but I still listen to their stuff all the time. Or their old stuff, I guess. Now. As much as I hate saying that, because it makes me feel like I'm now super old. Which I guess I am. Technically. Let's get rid of all this nonsense. We don't want any of the bows and peeler. I don't want any of that. Chain shotguns we'll hold on to, just because they can be pretty useful. Sniper rifles, meh. Charge rifle, we'll keep that. Minigun, we'll keep that. Molotov, we'll keep that. Okay, so that'll be $1,000 in the bank. Prestige Marine helmet. Boom. Buy that. Ooh, Lenorama, can you haul that Nutrimine back, please? You. Also, where's my helmet? What the fuck? What fuck? Where helmet? Oh, Boomer immediately picked it up. Okay. I was just like, what? You look ridiculous, dude. What the hell? I instantly regret buying this now. You like my old stuff better than my new stuff? Why? What's changed, Skink? It's definitely a look, isn't it, Bamboozle Ballet? Oh, and immediately puts on the helmet and goes and sits on his throne. I bet he feels real good about himself right now. At least he doesn't have the wanting new apparel debuff on him now. Mel, please. Whose side are you on here? Oh, okay, Magi. Yeah, that's fair enough. See, I only know Cage the Elephant out of the bands that you just listed there. I used to be, when I was in high school, I was very much in the, like the, I guess like the hard rock, indie, metal sort of clique. Where I grew up. So I did used to follow a lot of that stuff, but not so much these days. I actually listen to a lot more hip-hop these days than... I still listen to a lot of that other stuff, but I listen to a lot more hip-hop these days than I used to. Yeah, well, feel free to share some stuff, Magi, in the Discord. We do have like channels for that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you've got a Spotify playlist or something like that that you want to link in there, chuck it in and I'll give it a listen. Raptor. Oh man, I have a picture of Freddie Mercury in the house where I live. It's beautiful. We're actually Raptor, one of the redemptions. Oh no. Cataract. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. New bionic eye being made. So one of the fundraising goals from the fundraiser that we just did over the weekend was to do a Nook version of Bohemian Rhapsody. So we will be doing that. We'll be doing a bit of a Bohemian Rhapsody tribute through the Nook. It's going to be great. But yeah, I love Queen. I love Freddie Mercury. I think it's great. We went I went and saw Queen live last year. Obviously, it's not the same without Freddie. Actually, it was this year. Was it literally earlier this year? Was it? Yeah, it was literally earlier this year, before coronavirus set in. But it was still great. Like, the rest of the band are all incredible musicians. I loved it. Oh, Foo Fighters? Yeah, man, I'm a massive Dave Grohl fan. He's a wonderful human being. Primitive Radio Gods. I'm not familiar with them. I know, Mel, honestly, my whole concept of time, passage of time, has been so messed up this year. Because it simultaneously feels like it's lasted forever, but also the fact that nothing's happened means that when I think back at what's happened this year, I actually genuinely struggle to piece together a timeline in my mind. It's ridiculous. Adam Lambert is seriously talented though, Raptor. Like, It's not. The thing is, right, it's just not a case of him replacing Freddy. It's a thing of that it's a tribute to Freddy. And very much when you see them live and you see Adam Lambert singing those songs with the rest of the original band, they talk about Freddy, they share stories about Freddy, and, you know, it's very much part of the show, and it's not a, you know, I'm as good as Freddy, it's a, this is in tribute to Freddy, which is a very different sort of vibe. So I don't think it's, like, kind of fair to say, like, you know, how dare you stood where he stood, sort of thing. Heck yeah, Skink, that's awesome. Westlife songs, oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, we're actually making progress here, slowly but surely. How long do we have? 21 days. Still a while to go. Weren't Foo Fighters a one-hit wonder? With Kung Fu Fighting? What? Abby, you are such a troll. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Alright, no worries, Maggie. You go do what you gotta do. I know, yeah. Everybody seems to have forgotten about the fucking devastating bushfires that burnt down like 70% of Australia this year. It's been a hell of a year, dude. It's crazy. Shabby Wabby, how you doing? Good to see you. It's doing reasonably well, Shabby, except I managed to put 38 favor on the wrong pawn. So... hooray! It's great. Yeah, Raptor, it's wild. 2020 is wild, I'm telling you. Well, sweet, this year it was like much worse than it has been in quite some time. Yeah, no, not really, Perigi. Yeah, well, that is true, Shabby Wabby. It is going to be a shame to lose Clean Biscuit, though, unnecessarily, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together. You'll never do crafting, Boomer. What are you good for? Absolutely nothing is the answer. Howdy, howdy, Aurora. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, well, the good news is, Friendly Kitten. So where I live in Australia, we didn't really have too bad bushfires where I live. It was more towards the coast that the bushfires were really bad. But the reason that we didn't have particularly bad bushfires where I live is because for like the last 5 years we've been in drought. So it meant that not only has most of the vegetation died, it's all just like degraded away to nothingness. And it turns out that dust doesn't burn very well. So, you know, we're having a great old time out here in Australia. It's fantastic. I'm maybe Shabby. I think so, yeah. I don't know if if Sarah will be attempting another launch after this, Shabby, but we're going to be attempting a launch now here. Yeah, that's right. And like that's the thing. You're right, Laura. Like up north in Queensland, like they were just getting like floods. Meanwhile, the other half of the country's in drought. Bullshit, man. Well, the thing is, Swee, is that you need to manage the amount of fuel that sits on forest floors and things like that in bushland, because otherwise it does accumulate, especially in really thick forested areas. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, we've already got the ship built, Shabby. Yeah, we've already got the ship built. We just need to do the 15-day countdown. But we're currently trying to build this monument so we can get a whole bunch of uranium to make sure that we've got enough uranium for our turrets. And then we'll be going in big time on it. Oh, jeez, Aurora. Oh, yeah, exactly. So, Sweet. So what you would typically want to do is called backburning. So backburning is essentially lighting small fires that don't get out of control, that are specifically designed to burn off the bottom, like burn very low and burn off of basically all of the like the sticks and logs and leaves and stuff that will sit on the ground without actually damaging like a lot of the trees. The thing about Australia's flora is that it is quite fire resistant, and there are in fact some species, or quite a lot of species of Australian plants that require fire for their seeds to germinate properly. Like they'll sit dormant in the ground until they get heated up to a really high temperature. And the reason for that is because the seeds, once they open up after a fire, because the fire's just gone through, that's going to give them the best opportunity to be able to grow and get maximum amount of sunlight to establish themselves. So there's a lot of, I guess, Australian flora that is used to fires, but the problem with really, really, really big fires is that they're so hot and they're so severe that they will just outright kill those plants, and it will take, decades in some areas for that, ecosystem to return to how it was. So, yeah, backburning is actually a legitimate tactic. Yeah, Abby, it's a balancing act. It's a balancing act, and there's not a single right answer. But we definitely need to be doing better than what we are now. And I think, this year has been a perfect example of that. Yeah, absolutely, Friendly Kitten. Yeah, so the Aboriginal peoples realized this and have been doing it for thousands of years. Like, the Aboriginal peoples in quite a lot of areas in Australia have their own methods of doing backburning, and they'll do it in such a way that it's like it's really interesting. Like they'll do like a circle method. I don't really understand like the methodology of it, but they basically do something along the lines of they'll do like a big circle, they'll burn it out under very, very controlled conditions, and then they'll be able to burn out the middle section of that circle a lot quicker because they've basically contained the fire. Something like that. I'm not sure if that's correct. I don't know enough about it. But yeah, that's 100% right, Friendly Kitten, that the Aboriginal peoples have have been doing this exact thing because they understood that, Australia's wild, Australia needs that essentially. Yeah, it's always a bit of a recipe for disaster, that Clean Biscuit, for sure. All right. Good luck, Aurora. You got it working? Fantastic. Awesome. Well, so the thing is, Friendly Kitten, that you've got to remember in Australia is that there was hundreds of different Aboriginal nations in Australia that all had their own, you know, kind of cultural traditions and had their own practices and distinct languages and things like that. But, you know, so much of that has been lost. Like, it's not so much a thing that, oh, it's not practiced anymore. Some of it's just outright gone, like just completely lost. You know, either that, you know, those peoples were wiped out by either, you know, sickness or, you know, directly from European colonization. Yeah, it's pretty sad when you think about it. It's very tragic to lose such a history and wealth of knowledge as well. Yeah, I'm not sure, Juffles. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Avatar Demon, absolutely, yeah. Tasmania is awful when you read about that history. It's absolutely disgusting. No, you're fine, Aurora. You're fine. I would like to think in this stream that we can balance these, like, pretty serious, like, pretty serious weighted issues, and being kind of a fucking idiot. I'd like to think that we managed to walk a pretty good line between the two. Yeah. It's you know, I don't want to necessarily excuse it, but I mean, it is, I guess, somewhat collectively human nature to be a bit like that, I guess. Well, you're not wrong, Dark Malice. You're not fucking wrong. Yeah. There is a strong argument for that, Abby. But you also don't want to go too far in the opposite direction, either. But yeah, I think, you know, I think it's important to. I think you're right. There is usually a good argument to be made for less governance is better. But yeah, the governance is needed. You've been working on the thing, Aurora? Oh man, I can't wait. I'm seriously so excited about it, Aurora. I really am. When you sent me that picture this afternoon, I was just like, fuck yes, dude, this is gonna be so good. Oh, nice one, Juffles. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh, we can't say yet, Friendly Kitten, but we're working on a thing for the stream. Specifically for RimWorld. It's super duper secret. If local government policy leads to catastrophic ooh, that's a question, Abby. Yeah. I think yes. Even if a local government is the cause, I think from a moral standpoint, the federal government has a obligation to assist. If the local government, if it's out of scope for the local government to do so. It's an interesting argument, though. Some Drongo DLC. Oh, that would be... It would basically all the content would be to do with alcohol sui and drinking containers. We'd just have all of your pawns sitting around doing shoeies. It'd be great. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, Abby, but it wouldn't necessarily just be that specific landowner that could be affected. And then who becomes responsible from there? Okay, Paris. You absolute bloody legend. You bow to no one. Thank you so much.
Hi guys.
Hi. 5 months. The Inuit become responsible. Okay. All right. Abby's doing Abby things and just trolling the shit out of everybody right now. Amazing. Yeah, exactly, Sweet. It just makes good sense. Drongo DLC coming summer 2021. Get yours now while it's fresh. Okay, Paris, we're talking about a whole bunch of random stuff this afternoon. We've been talking about RimWorld, we've been talking about bushfires, we've been talking about 2020. It's just been a wild old ride here. What about pawns with drongo faces? Oh my god, could you imagine that, Aurora? Could we make that happen? Actually, could we actually make that happen? Where I just take a whole bunch of different expressions and then we put them down really, really small. Maybe Photoshop them to accentuate some of my features and then just put them onto pawns in games. So, you know, hang on, let me find an example. Who's facing the camera right now? Literally nobody is facing the camera right now. Okay, alright. So this would be a Drongo face. Like an actual photograph of Drongo face in there as a mod. That would be hilarious. And we could change the expressions depending on whether they're in pain or whether they're happy or unhappy. That would be so dumb, dude. I know there are some people that watch the stream now that, or at the moment, who do the occasional mods. I don't know if anybody would be wanting to undertake such a completely pointless task, but who knows? 18 days. I think we are on track now to get this finished before those 18 days are up, fortunately enough, which is good news. All right, let's get this hauled. I think we've got enough of these stone chunks for the next little while. Has it come up yet that the US is absolutely fucked? Yeah, it's a pretty fucked situation over there. Like, legitimately, it's really fucking scary. I've got a lot of friends who live over in the US, man, and it's not fun to think about. Wait, what the fuck? What, I disallowed that? Oh, I must have toggled the power instead. Oops. Yeah, actually, Borgs, I haven't really heard much about what's going up in Canada, where I am. Is Canada tracking okay with COVID? Hashtag blame Canada. Okay, that's good to hear, Borgs. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Raptor. Okay, now we have 7 days left on our visitor here. Was that royal favor that we were getting for this visitor? I think it was. Which is actually pretty good. Naughty Shapes, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, like, I'm really not familiar enough with the US, I guess, political system to really have any kind of, you know, authoritative opinion on it. But it does feel like shit's just fucked up, like, in general. A face mod for pawns is pretty simple. Oh my god, Dark Bellows. Yeah, I would agree with that, Raptor. I'm glad to hear that, Naughty Shapes. Bloody Drongo / add permitted term. Cunts fucked. Yeah, I saw that, K Paris. That's insane that the CDC or whoever doesn't even get the raw data now to be able to track the infection rate. Like, that to me is just, like, mind-boggling. Like, just straight up mind-boggling. Okay, so far so good. How are we doing up here? How much uranium have we just got sitting around? We've still got like 500 of the stuff. It's chilling. We can haul that back down soon, I'm sure. We just need to get this finished up before we focus on anything else. Ooh, hello there, uranium. That's actually not in too bad of a spot either. Let's have a look at this. What do we have? We had like purple. Pretty sure that's essentially what it was, right? Oh my god, I actually got it correct. Like, exactly correct. I am a genius. Holy shit. You were talking to a mate in Alabama. She found her mother's ex-partner dead. That's fucked, man. When you don't even know, when you don't even have the resources to be able to confirm. That's scary, man. That's just terrifying. Yeah, well, America's a wild place. Like, I guess coming from a country like Australia or New Zealand or Canada or just about any European country that has, like, public health care, the idea that being able to seek necessary medical assistance sends people broke in the US is just such an insane thing to think about. Like, it's beyond me to think, like, you know, things like, you know, even an asthma inhaler. I think like an asthma inhaler in Australia costs like, you know, like $10 or something. I don't even know. You might not even have to pay for it. It might just be subsidized entirely. But in America, like, I think in some areas, asthma inhalers are like $700 or something. I think I read somewhere. Like, it's just totally bizarre. And yet people are okay with it. Like, you know, I would much rather pay, you know, 5% tax on my total annual income to be able to fund a healthcare when I need it, rather than go broke every time I break my leg or something. Yeah, it's crazy. And I know there's probably some Americans out there that are watching this right now that are just like, healthcare, communist, blah, 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 socialism. I don't know. But whatever, man. Like, it's a very different culture. $77,000 100,000. And that's just what they know, Juffles. Like, they're not testing enough. The real number is anybody's guess. Crazy. The story of the guy who was forced to ration his insulin because the stuff he dies without it because the cost was so high, it's disgusting. That's crazy. It's so insane that people have to exist in that world. Okay, all right. Fair enough, Abby. Yeah, sorry. I pay my taxes gladly, and I'm sure I've already gotten more back from my taxes in healthcare and education than what I've paid. Yeah, look, I feel like in general, you probably don't. But I feel like in terms, as in a collective society, I feel like there is some kind of moral obligation that if you are well off, that you should help other people who can't. You know, you're helping yourself by funding roads, schools, hospitals, things like that. But like healthcare specifically, like, you know, I think it's almost kind of a selfish argument to say, well, I'd rather have that extra $1,000 a year in my back pocket rather than, you know, be able to help people who can't afford this. But I mean, the whole pharmaceutical industry in the US is just the most disgusting, like, money rot ever. Like, it's like capitalism gone mad. I don't know. There is still a lot of stuff I don't know about this, to be fair, as well. So I'm not trying to talk here from, you know, some kind of, I guess, informed position. But I know a bit about it, and what I do know is enough to scare the absolute bejesus out of me. Socialism healthcare. We're doing fiscal Darwinism. It's a scary way to put it, yeah. If the private health industry were actually cheaper than what the government could do, might make some sense, but no. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Frodo. That's very true. Yeah, if it could be done cheaper privately, which I think, interestingly enough, you probably could do it cheaper privately, having everything privately funded. But in the US, there's just, like, the pharmaceutical and health industries, there's such a rot. Like, they just massively overcharge. Like, there was a streamer, I forget who it was, but I'm sure he had, like, some kind of, like, relatively minor medical issue, but he had to get an ambulance and had, like, 2 overnight stays or something, and it cost $11,000 US. 11,000. Like, that's just craziness. Oh wow, I just got accidentally scrolled all the way up to the top of the chat here. Let me just find where I'm up to. Yeah, absolutely, Twiggy. And I mean, like, I agree with a lot of sentiments from capitalism, but I also think there needs to be limitations on it. And I think there, you know, collectively, you know, I don't think communism as a model works either, necessarily. But fuck me. Regarding moral obligations, but moral obligations in the absence of deistic religion are just opinions, not rules or moralistic rules. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Abby, you're right. You're right. And I mean, that is true. Okay. But I mean, you can have a social standard of morals, and I guess that's what I'm talking to. It's nothing to do with a religious sense of moral obligation, but more of a societal sense of moral obligation. You know, as looking at humanity as a collective and realizing the needs and shortcomings within us, you know, our societies, and moving to address it to benefit the most amount of people as possible. That looks like a fairly beefy raid, but we should be able to handle that. We've got the resources, chat. Let's move up here. They won't tell you? Really, K Paris? That's scary, dude. What the fuck? I love the USSR national anthem, Abby. Skaju Stalinista, ba 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 ba. Yeah, no, it's fine. If it's private, there are people expecting a return of their investment. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like those all you could there would be scope to fund it in a profitable fashion. It just wouldn't be as profitable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there wouldn't be a way to fund it privately. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, ambulances are expenses, Abby, for sure. Even in Australia. Like you know, a while back, this probably would have been like 15 years ago, I got punched in the face and I had to have an ambulance called. Ooh, clean biscuits. What's wrong with you? Oh, food poisoning. That'll do it. And yeah, that was like $800, $850 or something. But it's not fucking like $11,000. Like, it's expensive, but it's not enough to send you like into a debt trap or something. They don't want to lose their current healthcare, which is not the case. Well, I actually don't understand enough about this, but isn't there something along the lines of, in America, you can't get private healthcare, it's connected to your employer? Or something like that? Is that how it works? There's something along those lines, right? That your healthcare is very heavily connected with your work or something, or you're limited on what healthcare you can be covered by your employer. Is that right? I could be very wrong here. You'd rather bleed out in an Uber? The fact that you have to make that choice, though, is just insane to me, though. Recently soup. Yeah, naughty shaped, you're right. It is way more expensive. Oh, Zul, don't get me wrong. Like, I totally understand, like, the pressure that gets put on shareholder-owned businesses. Like, I work for a very, very large company that is shareholder-driven. But I think that you can balance, you know, shareholder profits with ethical business. Let's just put it that way. I think you can strike a balance. And if it's too far weighted in either direction, that's where, in my opinion, capitalism goes a bit awry. Well, I mean, Abby, the point is, though, like, the system does work. They're, like, just about every other, like, first world Western country is able to use themselves as an example of that model working. So, you know. Oh god, you're about to get wrecked, Lyra. Yeah, okay, Churn. So it is something like that. Okay, I understand. Oh, geez. These guys are about to have a really, really bad day. Bloody hell. At least they've got the uranium slug turrets backing them up here. This is going to allow us to do a little bit of damage. Oh, God. They're just getting mown down. Bloody hell. Hey, Miko. Your employer negotiates with insurance and you get packages offered that is drafted through the paycheck. Yeah, that to me is wild, man. Like, not having the choice of insurer and being able to chase your own, like, your own package? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's just hard for me to imagine. It's just so different to what I'm used to, I guess. Oh god, that pikeman is going to cause me some issues. Okay, let's go and just punch it in the face here, shall we? Just quickly. I think that's the last one left. Okay, alright. Well, we made pretty short work of that. It was nice of these guys to act as my meat shields, though. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Even if you did get super mega murdered. Not a fan of that, though. Fine, I'm sure we won't take any damage. Where did you just come from, mate? Excuse me. Yeah, that's a problem. I love how these guys decided it would be most appropriate to run out here into the middle of nowhere. Yeah, let's try and take out this pikeman. Yeah, that's getting hit by the uranium slug turrets. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, there we go. All right, good job. Fine, we made the right choice there. Good stuff. Cool, cool, cool. All right. You also have a qualify for the public healthcare option and wait for open enrollment to even attempt. Right. A private contractor who doesn't get to qualify for the public option, so no insurance until you get rich or lucky. That's, yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, the US is still considered, like, officially considered a first world country, right? Even though it may not look like it at the moment, right? I thought retirement age in Australia was 67. Oh, that's, yeah. Man, I'm like learning so much right now, chat. Thank you so much for educating me a bit. There's definitely some interesting arguments going on there. Some interesting discussions. And I do appreciate everybody keeping it, you know, pretty civil as well. Because I understand that this is a pretty emotionally charged topic. You know, a lot of people feel very, very strongly about this kind of stuff. So, you know, being able to engage in discussions about this without, you know, people getting, you know, over the top upset or anything, I think is really cool. Yeah, absolutely, Sharon. It would be a nightmare to be responsible for that. Like, why? I guess because there would be like... some... Like, okay, so... Maybe I'm not understanding the structure right, but would the reason why an insurance, like a private health insurance company, go to a business and say, hey, we can offer you X packages for your employees, does the business make money off of that? Do they basically get suited by these insurance companies to get exclusive packages, and then their employees have to pay for that insurance? Is that how that works? Or am I totally misunderstanding this system? 4 rats for 12 days. Blood rot. 4 rats is actually pretty manageable. A mech cluster. 6 champions, though. This is the one, chat. We do this. This is the one. 12 days as well. 6 champions. We're doing this. Murder Noah. The Plasma Sword. That is an incredible name for a weapon, but we're going to do it for the favor. And we're going to accept that on Boomer. Actually, we've got 6 days to accept this. So if we can get this done in 6 days, get this up and built, then we'll start the ship countdown, get that happening. Then we can use the 6 champions to bolster our defenses during the ship countdown. We'll have our uranium to keep all of our turrets up and running during the whole thing. And we'll get some extra favor out of it as well. And yeah, Bob's your uncle. Yeah, this is all coming up Drongo right now, chat. It's all looking pretty good. And it comes off of your paycheck to pay for it. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they do, Churn. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, super is a big problem for a lot of businesses, especially small ones. Small businesses that either through... Patch, thank you for the follow. Small businesses that either through their own ignorance or the fact that there's not enough oversight of it, absolutely fuck over a lot of people with their super. Big time.
Potatoes.
Recently, Soup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Make sure your pets don't kill a rat this time. Oh God, yeah, Abby, yeah, that was a bit of a disaster, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. Employers can get better deals with exclusivity contracts as compared to an employee shopping for their own insurance. It's a situation where you can't afford to say no. Exactly, yeah. Right. So the business doesn't actually make money out of this. So why would they go for an exclusivity contract? Is it not option otherwise? Hey, Ragfear. They rated how much a country is able to use their wealth to improve people's lives. The USA was like bottom of the... Really? Interesting, Naughty Shapes. Yeah. Right, I see, Michio. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, dude. If we haven't already, can we get a shout out for Michio? He's, of course, a extremely good RimWorld player and taking part in the Hot Potato Season 6. A very cool guy. I see, Borgs. Okay. That's some fat interest right there, Sharon. Some sick Skrilla. Hey, Chubbs. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh. Chubbs, you beautiful bean. Guys, if you don't know Chubbs, you should. He's a lovely, lovely, lovely specimen. And I love him dearly. Oh. Nah. Well, fuck you, Michio. I'm doing it anyway. Alright. Good chat, though, guys. Good chat. I think, if nothing else, I have a better understanding of how things work over in the US now. But in summary, the TLDR of that, I think we can take away is, cunt's fucked. Essentially. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Chirin. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, I can't say too much, but I see that a lot of that in my job. I love me a bit of chub, you know? Love a good chub. How far off are we on this? Oh, we're so close. It's tantalizingly close. I think we've got just enough bricks to make it, but we'll deep drill a few more just in case. When am I going to start the reactor? As soon as this is done and we've got the uranium from it. Sweet. Yeah. It really does come down to the individual employer, for sure, Sharon. Oh, 800 uranium out there as well. That's actually pretty nice. We can grab that. Refreshing H2O. We better hurry up. Honestly, I didn't realize we've been going for like 4 hours now. What's the max? I've already forgotten. What's the max I can go on the hot potato? Is it 5 hours? We're going to be pushing things. Although we didn't start the hot potato until like, I think at least half an hour in. So technically we've been going 6 hours. Okay, right, cool. All right, yeah, fine. We're good. We should be fine then. We've still got another 2.5 hours. Good. Yeah, look, Juffles, you know, I just can't help but be, you know, so prepared and informed and just, you know, all round just an incredible, well put together, well presented guy. You know, it's often tough for me to really, you know, handle with just how good I am. It's a legitimate struggle. Tough. Okay, yeah, we need to punch out a few more bricks. Oh, thanks, Chirin. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here and chatting along with us. It means a lot. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. The adversity of excellence. I honestly, Juffles, if I ever write a book about my life one day, that's going to be the fucking title right there. Drongo, the adversity to excellence. The real story in like italics. It'll be a bestseller. Guaranteed. Oh, nice one, Chirin. Yeah. Yeah, I've not played Elite Dangerous, but I've watched a bit of Catspur play it, and it does look like a game that I would have enjoyed maybe like 10 years ago. Ah, that's kind of gross. That's pretty fucking gross to deal with right now, but that's fine. We can go ahead and grab you guys. All the mortars should be ready to go. And let's try and destroy this thing outright straight away. What really happened? Yeah. It'll be like a super clickbaity type book. Can a book be clickbaity? Probably can, right? Wait, what? Alright, well, I guess we're waiting for you to load your shell. Go. Alright. Let's fire off a volley. Let's put it just slightly behind. Nice. I bought F1 2020 the other day as well, which is great. That was a terrible spread. That was really bad. Okay, let's just keep aiming for the droner though. Yeah, F1 2020. Why do you look sad, Veronimo? What's wrong with that? Are you judging me? Yeah, well, not on stream. I play it off stream. It doesn't really fit in with any of the games that I play on stream. Yeah. I'm a big F1 fan. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it, Clean Biscuit? Yeah, having just some kind of visual indication. You're low-key big F1 fan? Well, there you go. Veronimo, did we just become friends? I think we did. Who's your favorite team and who's your favorite driver, Veronimo? Hit me with the lowdown. Oh shit, we're out of shells. I thought we had way more. This is a problem. Oh, hang on. Okay, we've got some more. So what's been our bottleneck on this? Has it been steel? I think it's just crafting. I think we just haven't been crafting that many shells. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's just hope that one of these shells hits there. You're a Hamilton fan. Okay, fair enough. No, so obviously being Australian, I'm a pretty big Danny Rick fan. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Verstappen either. But, yeah, this season's been really interesting so far. Oh, don't make me guess, Perigi. I swear to God if it's Perez, dude. I know, Juffles. I still remember the first time I talked about F1 on stream, and I honestly wasn't expecting anybody to be remotely interested. And then like 3 people out of 100 piped up and were like, "Yeah, we'll watch F1 too. Are you excited for such and such?" And I'm just like, oh, my people. Yeah, I think so too, Sweet. That could be part of the issue here. 17%. I don't really want to deal with this. It's true, Juffles. It's true. I just don't, I guess outside of like the racing categories on Twitch, I've never really seen other people talking about it. So I guess it's always a little bit surprising to me. Yeah, that's fair enough, Raptor. Yeah, I honestly don't think I certainly don't have any plans on streaming it. I tend to separate out my games quite a bit in terms of what I stream and what I don't. You know, there are games that I will specifically play off stream because they don't really fit in with the, I guess, the emergent gameplay, sandboxy, survival, city builder type games that I usually play on stream. But also it's a kind of a nice mental break to get out of that mentality. Because whenever I'm playing RimWorld, I'm always playing RimWorld with the intent of, okay, what can I take to the stream? Or I'll be testing out specifically something for the stream. And, you know, even when I'm playing a game like Worm, which is like the best sandbox game ever, I'm always kind of thinking about, thinking about, how I can, make better content or something in the game. You'd watch me play solitaire? Oh god, I wouldn't even watch me play solitaire. I would just sleep through the whole thing. Okay, this is gonna be risky here. I'm gonna take a risk here with Jello Fairy. Yeah, exactly, Sharon. It's a nice kind of, I guess, mental break. And I mean, F1 in particular, or any driving game to me is a really nice cathartic game to play because I don't necessarily have to be paying like a huge amount of attention. I can just kind of zone out and just, drive a few laps around a track for like half an hour or so, and, not be like super stressed out to the max or mega invested in doing something. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I'll do a sleeping stream, Sharon, at, 10,000 followers. Or 500 sub points, whatever comes first. And you guys will get to see the, the uncut Drongo. Spoiler alert, I sleep with a damp shoe. Oh, come on. Hit the... Come on. Run away! We did 3% damage. I don't think this is worth. It's interesting though that these guys don't aggro anymore when you damage the ship. It's kind of annoying, but also kind of good. We're just gonna have to keep chipping away at this. Oof. Okay, alright, we'll give this one more chance. Kind of sucks that we're not hitting. 14 shooting, you'd be thinking we would hit more shots. Oh, we're playing a dangerous game here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's not working out for us. Let's call quits on that. It was a nice thought. Not worth though. Oh yeah, but Cyanide's way funnier than I am. Yeah, exactly, Veronimo. Exactly. Yeah, it's nice and cathartic. Like, it's the same reason that I love drawing, because I can just kind of actively do something, but I don't have to be actively thinking about it. Like, if that makes any sense at all. Like, I'm still doing something whilst giving my mind a break, I guess? Something like that. Ayrton Senna's Super Monaco GP2 is the best racing game. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Alright, Chops. Perigi, it's usually hard for streamers to get that core audience that would watch regardless of what they play. Usually it's a huge angry crowd following the game. Yeah, absolutely, Perigi. Well, I think, like, I think that to an extent, like, something that I've always tried to do is well, not always. As I've developed as a streamer, something I've consciously been thoughtful of is whether my game choice fits with games that I've played in the past and games that I'm currently playing. And I definitely have kind of brought to focus, you know, what I want this channel to be about. But, you know, I think to an extent, you know, I used to stream CS:GO, for example, and at the times where I was streaming CS:GO, you know, I had a lot of fun playing that game because I love it. But while my RimWorld streams at the time were doing like, you know, an average of about 40 concurrent, I think with my CS:GO streams, I was doing maybe like 15 concurrent viewers. So, yeah, I think it's just in general, like, if you want to grow as a streamer, like, seriously, you do need to be less mindful of what your audience actually wants to watch, and how you relate to your existing viewers. Will I do a shoey in my sleep? I don't know. I don't know, Raptor. Sorry, Chirin. I would probably shoey in my sleep. Like muscle memory to me now. But I don't know. I'm asleep, so how would I know? Sometimes when I wake up, I'll wake up and there'll just be like 6 empty beers on my nightstand and just wet shoes everywhere. You're like, oh no, it's happened again. No, I don't, Swee. Somehow I don't. Fortunately. Ooh, res serum. That could be good. A bandit camp guarded by 13 enemies. That's going to be a big ask. 5 days left on that. 3 days left on this. How far are we off of finishing this? Not too far. Let's haul this and let's get these bricks made ASAP. Poor Jello Fairy got absolutely mashed in that fight. That was perhaps, in hindsight, a poor decision. Ace, do you mind working and making some high explosive shells for me? Here we go. Let's auto load that. That'll be some easy favor there for us. Hey Genza, how you doing? Welcome in. And Flying Bolts too. Can we get a shout out for Flying Bolts if we haven't already? Oh, we did. Yeah, boom. Thank you. And Veronimo, thank you for the host there. I appreciate that. I don't know why the notification isn't working tonight, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. 59% during a stay, so we've increased by 5 relations. Cool. Oh, I believe you, Chubbs. I don't have gaming pedigree like that, but I'll take your word for it. Have I shared my first name on stream? Yeah, I have. I have, Raptor. Yeah, my first name is Sean. But it feels a little bit weird, people calling me that, so I'd prefer to be called Drongo. Oh man, I love Total War, Warhammer. It's so good, Sharon. Yeah, absolutely, Sharon. That's something as well that you don't want to do, is get stuck specifically only playing one game. And that was something that I've always strived to do, is try and have a few different games on rotation. Like, I've definitely built my core audience around RimWorld and Worm Online, but I've always had like a third game in rotation, and whatever I play is always as, I guess, stylistically and I guess gameplay wise related to either one of those. So like things like Terraria or Subnautica that we're doing at the moment. You know, there's always like a sandboxy builder kind of element or survival element, and I think that makes it a bit easier. But absolutely, Sharon, yeah, it's really, really tough as a broadcaster or a streamer if you get burnt out of a game, and that's where the only thing your audience is really, your existing audience is interested in watching. Yeah, it leaves you in a really, really tough spot. 100%. There we go. We got 8 more shells, so we might do another round trying to take out this psychic droner here. Oh, I love a bit of Mario Kart, K Paris, 100%. I played so much Mario Kart DS, dude. It's not even funny. I am a pro at that game. Like straight up, goddamn legend. My first name isn't Drongo? Shock, horror. I know, it's weird to think about, huh? Yeah, that's the other thing as well for me, is that when I first started streaming, so many people knew me as, and even when I was doing YouTube, so many people knew me as Emu. That was like where my notoriety kind of came from. You know, it almost felt weird for a lot of people to call me, you know, Drongo or Bloody Drongo. But I think I've kind of managed to move past that now, fortunately enough. But yeah, Emu's fine. People still call me Emu in chat all the time. 100% flying bolts, yeah. It keeps things interesting, keeps things fresh, and it builds a more robust following, for sure. Are you fucking kidding that none of those shells hit? Wow, fuck that tree in particular. And that one too. Alright, Clean Biscuit, it's all up to you. And you, Jello Fairy. Beagle Rush. Amazing. Oh man, XCOM is such an excellent game. Holy shit. I've been toying around with the idea of streaming some XCOM actually. Like, not even joking. I would quite like to stream that, I think. I think that could potentially be quite good. But he did some Long War videos. He got burnt out on the game and didn't finish the YouTube campaign that he does. Man, that's such a tease. I hate when you find a new YouTube series and you start watching it and then you get like 70 episodes in and you get like super emotionally invested in this series of videos, and then you find out the content creator never finished it. And it's been like 1.5 years since they last posted a video, and they've clearly moved on to other games, and you're just sat there just like, why did I do this to myself? Why? Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's... I'm hoping somebody out there can relate to that problem. Boom. You found your Switch. Nice one, Sharon. Flying Bolts, you can call me whatever you like, sweetheart. They committed treason. Oh, Flying Bolts. Oh, chef's kiss. That's some quality wordplay and punnage right there. Sarah was in here earlier saying how much she appreciated your puns after we showed off some of our Drongo specialties. And I have to say, I appreciate your puns as well. Very much so. Why aren't we making this? Chem fuel and steel. So where's our chem fuel? Interesting. Oh, the radius is turned on, so I need to haul more chem fuel. Okay, right. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. We can work that. What I think of Long War? I haven't played too much of it, honestly. I would love to kind of discover it a bit more. Nice, Raptor. 5 years since the last video, though. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'll leave that open in another tab and I'll check it out after the stream. Oh god, what happened there, Naughty Shapes? What? Oh, there's some kind of like demon mutation happening there. What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, Dog Trot, do you mind hauling some more chem fuel down here for us? We literally, like, need one more shot on that thing there to be able to destroy it. We're being majorly teased right now. Jello Fairy's probably going to need another day or so before they're fully healed. Which is a shame. Ooh, okay. Ace, once you're up, we should be able to finish making this. Was the only thing that got driven mad then a rabbit? I guess so. I would probably do it on a Tuesday. I don't really want to drop any more days of RimWorld. I think doing RimWorld 2 days a week, I think is about right. Because I want to be able to keep doing the challenge runs at a reasonable speed. If I did it only 1 day a week, I think I would be disappointed and a bit frustrated at how long the challenge runs go for. But, and I don't want to drop Worm because obviously Worm is like one of my favorite games. And I love streaming that and sharing it and talking with you guys about it. So Tuesday is pretty much the only day that is left that I would potentially, that I can stream on. Because I'm definitely not going to ever, well, at least in no foreseeable future, stream on more days a week than I am now. Like, it's just not a possibility. And I don't really want to either. Yeah, Sharon, yeah. So after we finish Subnautica, I'm either going to stream Minecraft, do a hardcore Minecraft run, or I will be looking at games like XCOM or something like that. It'll depend on what I feel like at the time, but yeah, we'll find something else to replace Subnautica on Tuesdays when we finish it. Oh, you posted some cat pictures in Discord? Oh my. Oh my. Giddy! Oh my god. This is fucking adorable, dude. Look at this shit. Fucking look at those toe beans, dude. Mate. All tucked up. All tucked up. Oh. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to jump in. Because, hot diggity damn, we got some good stuff in here. I mean, look at this fucking dog, dude. Look at this fucking fella. Bloop. Bloop. No coffee, it's not allowed. Oh. Oh man, literally that dog is me. That would be me in dog form. This is me when I activate a mechanoid cluster, just like, oh shit, oh dunked. Boom. There you go. Oh god. You have a picture of them spooning. Oh, K Paris, my heart cannot take that, K Paris. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy upon my soul. Okay, alright, let's make a few more shells here. We'll fire off another volley to try and get this shit under control. An anima tree has sprouted back up. Ooh, that's kind of a gross spot for an anima tree. I don't love that. But, oh well, it's fine. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I love animals, dude. Like, seriously. Animals... Oh, God. Oh, it's already murdered somebody as well. There's a reason I pretty much only exclusively draw animals and hardly ever people. Oh, Borg, why do you do this? Why? Why you do this? Raptor. Oh man, I love Great Danes, dude. They're beautiful dogs. I'm pretty sure I have a picture somewhere of me with one of my friend's Great Danes that I knew since a puppy. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this for you quickly, chat. It is very cute. Muchly cutely. How far back do I need to go? All the way back, apparently, is the answer. Where fuck? Nope, too far back. Huh. What happened to that picture? Damn, I thought that was going to be really easy to find. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried to find it. Now I feel like a bit of an idiot. Well. Oh well. Alright, that's fine. If I do find it later, I'll put it in the Discord. How about that? Oh god, yeah, I can imagine Raptor for sure. Oh, too deep. They dug too deep. Too greedily and too deep. Alright, come on. I need some melee guys here to help hold the line. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, why is that turret on? Oh, that turret's probably going to clean up a whole bunch of them right now. Yeah, that thing's going to explode. Oh. Never mind. That thing's not going to explode. Dogtour's going to take a bit of damage here. Nice of you to join us, Ace. Thank you. Slurg, what happened to your shield belt, mate? What? The fuck? We need to mend that shield belt, evidently. Welcome back, friendly kitten. I hope you enjoyed your meditation. Oh shit, the bleh, drone has intensified. All right, let's grab everybody together. Let's try again. One last volley, then we're just going to have to fight this out, right? Is the plan. Wim Hof breathing. He's a really interesting guy. I've watched a little bit about him. He's really interesting. But it's kind of crazy. Like I've talked about before that, you know, I'm quite an anxious person. I get a lot of anxiety. And the primary thing that I do to try and manage that is breathing. And it's kind of crazy how much, you know, being able to control your breath and being mindful of your breathing is able to, I guess, manage the physical side of things. There we go. That's what we needed. That's better. Thank goodness for that. Now we're on to a fight, but we've got enough ammo to be able to manage that. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, friendly kitten. I should do some yoga. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I need to do more physical activity in general, to be truthful. It's really difficult for me, like in terms of, well, not difficult, but it's kind of a bit frustrating. But for the past, you know, 2.5 years or so, I've been in a very sedentary job, and I've definitely put on quite a bit of weight. And I know that I should be doing more physical activities, but finding the time and motivation to do so in between working full-time, streaming, you know, 4 days a week, and, you know, everything else is just... I mean, I'm not saying I don't have the time, because realistically I do. Objectively speaking, I do have the time. But at the same time, I'm just, I don't know, I'm lazy, or I'm drained, or, you know, any number of different excuses. But it is a problem. Maybe yoga would be a good fit. Who knows? Great Dane puppy pictures? Yes! Fucking A. Oh, you don't have a shield belt anymore. I forgot about that. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We're going in. I don't want to lose this turret, because if we lose this turret, then we're probably going to lose all of these turrets here. It's going to be not pretty. Oof. There's no... Good. Nice miss. Nice. Okay, good shit. Good shit, guys. That is what we needed. Yeah, okay, Sharon. That's interesting. Yeah, I might have to look into it. Who knows? Maybe in like, you know, 10 years from now, I'll be like a... What do they call them? Like a yogi? Or something like that? Or am I making that up? Yogi Bear? Okay, nice. Oh, the blueprints weren't placed. That's why they weren't getting built. Stupid, Drongo. Stupid. Okay, we still got time for the loyal rats. 23 hours. We're cutting that close, but that'll work fine. It's the one, the only, the Yed. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, understood, Sharon. Totally understood, dude. Yeah, look, man, it's going pretty good so far. No complaints. We just shooting the shit right now. Playing RimWorld, hanging out, chatting about different things. The conversation tonight has been actually super interesting and super robust. Is that the right term? I don't know. Been very varied though. We've talked about a lot of different shit tonight. It's been really good. A lot of stimulating conversations. Yeah. So Wim Hof is a really interesting character. So I will tell you what little I know about him because I've watched a couple of documentaries on him, right? So Wim Hof is, I believe he still holds the world record for the longest time submerged in freezing water or something like that. And his whole deal is that he uses breathing methods to cause physical changes in his body. And he's been able to do things like resist cold and, you know, increase his ability to hold his breath. And I think they also did they injected him with like some kind of poison and he used his breathing to be able to help fight that or something like, I don't know. I forget the details, but anyway, it's like on the cusp of pseudoscience in a way that it almost sounds like pseudoscience, but there's actually, at least from what I read and watched, there's actually quite a bit of evidence to support you know, the fact that what he does works. And yeah, it's really, really interesting. Hey, Red Shirt. Yeah, we are talking about the Iceman. Yeah. Boom. Here we go. Monument is completed, and we've just gotten ourselves 1100 uranium. Fantastic, dude. That's awesome. And we've also got a whole bunch of uranium up here. 667 of the stuff, actually. So that means now we can start the ship. Boom. Let's do it. Starting this bad boy up. Yes, absolutely, Red Shirt. Yeah, so one of the documentaries, I think it was a Vice documentary that I watched on him, and he teaches a class, I think it's in Poland, and he teaches like a week-long class. And by the end of the week, he takes everybody who's completed the class on a hike up this local mountain in like, you know, minus 10 degrees Celsius or something weather, in their underwear. And they basically use their breathing methods that they've learned to fight off the cold, essentially. Something like that. Please bear in mind that, as usual with any kind of Drongo information, this is very approximate. I watch and consume a lot of different random facts, and I like actually hold on to about approximately 30% of them, which I regurgitate then at different times. So I have a knowledge of many things, but it's only approximate. Why is this wall keep getting broken out of? Oh, is it because of these boars? Do they keep getting locked in there and then starving? Interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think the being aware of what you don't know, or being aware of the fact that you don't know everything about a topic is really important. But everybody is ignorant, really. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, red shirt. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he does like on the first day, he does like a meditative class, and it like, a lot of people have a very emotional reaction to that, apparently. Which is, I don't know, like, it's kind of bizarre to me to think about, because I've never really done anything like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, only a true expert in a field has the knowledge and perspective to realize that they actually don't really know all that much about that field that they're an expert in. Red shirt. That feels like a lot of effort. Climb a mountain. Oh man, we actually have a steel shortage right now, which is interesting. What we might do is reinstall this deep drill over here and mine out this steel instead. And what we'll probably do as well is we will disallow that deep drill there. Oh, and this deep drill's been destroyed, actually. That's interesting. So what we'll do is we're turning this one off just so that we can gather up the uranium there, just so I don't have a ton of people going back and forth. We should have enough uranium to see us through this 15-day countdown. But we'll see. There's only one way to find out, chat. Whether we have what it takes or not. I've got some sappers. 36 sappers. Okay, are these guys attacking straight away? Yes, they are. Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, shit! I forgot to accept this quest. This would have been so good. Having 6 champions to look after 4 rats right now. Oh, dude, I'm kicking myself right now. That was such a good one to get. Oh, I've made so many dumb mistakes tonight, man. That's really frustrating, actually. Okay, alright, let's move into position over here. Absolutely, K Paris, yeah. It's good that you overcome that, though. This is an absolute trial by fire. This will be an interesting fight, actually. Alright, let's try and hold this door open here. How far away are melee? Scleric, I'm going to get you to force weld that shield belt there for a moment. Thank you. Okay, they're coming in. Okay, clean biscuit. I'll get you to open up here. Get you to move back there, move back there. Move back there. Go. We'll go in that position. Where is Dogtrot? Dogtrot's still inconveniently far away. Probably going to take a little bit of fight. Yeah, range damage here. We'll just have to keep an eye on that. So far, so good, though. Want a few easy kills. No! Boomer! How did he die? He just got headshot, one-shot headshot through a prestige marine helmet by a bow. This game sometimes, man. Seriously. Oh, Clean Biscuit's taking a bit of damage there. Let's pull him back off to the side. He just got one shot with a spear to the neck. Oh my god, dude. That's 2 one-shots in a row. Why are there no res serums? Because we haven't really had the opportunity to get any, I guess. Man. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, that's frustrating. But okay. Alright, that's fine. Jeez. Jeez Louise. It's fine. We will improvise, adapt, and overcome. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Thank you for the follow. Pink Flamingo. The best colored flamingo. Hey, Zombie Frank. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Not really, old Mr. Frodo, because, well, doesn't Ace have the favor now? I don't actually know how this works. So do we have 65 total favor on Ace? Technically, is that how that works? I don't actually understand. Yeah, right, Twiggy. Yeah, it's a shame. We just got a whole bunch of additional favor as well. Yeah, any new recruits? Yeah, good point. Underground Deep Sleep at Brown Thumb. Deep Sleep is always an infuriating one to try and get. Ascetic and Ugly. Gourmand. There's not really anything particularly viable there. Decent Learner and Gay. That's actually pretty good. We'll grab him. Death in 7 hours. Okay. Capture him. Ascetic and Ugly probably isn't the worst either. We'll capture that as well, just in case. We probably just need to bolster our numbers at this point. We're running too few people. Yeah, fair enough, Michio. And I mean, this is like the first day of our 15-day countdown timer as well. So, we've pretty well fucked ourselves. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Is now the time to be issuing royal decrees to kill caribou? Luckily, there is a group of caribou right there. We might run down there and try and kill them. Yeah, this is not good times. Alright, Slurrig. Work on that. You guys getting treated? Yes? No? Yes. Yellow Fairy's got that under control. Ooh. Still save you. Nice, good save. Lucky I checked that. Recruit. And recruit as well. Luckily they're not super high resistance. Reasonable, but not super high. Okay, alright. Now let's assign these and get them loaded in. So, what? Boomer and Dogtrot. I just feel really bad about that, man. Like, that was the worst person we could have lost in that fight as well. And to have a pawn, like, one-shot headshot with a bow through a marine helmet. And then another one-shot in the neck with a spear. Feels, pretty harsh, I guess. Well, that's just how I roll. Perigi. And literally, yes, it's because I'm dyslexic. Oh, yeah. That's a scarily few number of pawns now to have. He runs it through the wash, for fuck's sake. Alright, Clean Biscuit. Wardening is now your numero uno priorito. Miko. Cool. Thanks, Miko. Yeah, that also doesn't help. Yeah, that we do actually have a Michio that we know as well. I'm sorry that I am making you confused. Lesai. Lesai is French for exasperation, in case you didn't already know. Alright, Ace, I'm glad that you've no longer... Oh, fuck off! Minus 20 for 30 days. At least your rival died. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty painful period for us. Alright, we need to get this deep drill moved. Okay. Alright, no rest for the wicked, huh? Okay, that's a relatively weak raid. We should be okay, though. This will be alright. No problems. Oh, wild boar, don't you die in that doorway, you little porky boy. Thank you. Alright, we're fine. We can go back to what we're doing. We should be able to let the turrets deal with this particular raid here. Give us some chance to consolidate. How you doing, Kiri? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out, please, for Kiri? The one and only. Kiri, of course, is a wonderful streamer and a good friend to the stream here. And she's also playing in the Hot Potato Season 6. And if you haven't already followed her, I highly recommend you do. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a tough run in the last 10 minutes, Kiri. We're trying to do a ship launch at the moment, and on the first raid, we had 2 pawns, including our royal. One shot headshot with a bow through a marine helmet, and the other person got stabbed in the neck 1 shot. Yeah. So, we've had better days. But we will overcome. Now is not the time for giving up. Yeah, big oof. Ace of Spades has grudgingly cancelled the decree, Caribou Hunting Decree, since it cannot be completed. I'm glad that you've come to your senses, Ace, finally. Immediately after people have died is not the time to be issuing decrees, please. Yeah, look at our uranium slug turrets are doing a pretty good job here so far. These pikemen might be a little bit awkward to deal with. We might have to just turn off our turrets and let them come a little bit further forward. Yeah, I might do that actually. All right, let's reconnect you. Reconnect you, reconnect you, and reconnect you. So what this will do is it'll make the pikemen see these as not being a threat anymore. So they'll actually move to aggro the next threat, which will be these turrets here. Then we can turn these back on and be able to have a better chance of hitting all of these pikemen with our turrets. Okay, all right, reconnect, 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 reconnect. There we go. Come on, one more. Lisa, may you die. Thank you. Good. Got a lot of mechanoids out here that need to be shredded. That is another raid dealt with. Have we had trouble maintaining the uranium? It's been difficult at times, but honestly, with the way that deep drilling works in 1.1, it's pretty viable. As long as you can be consistent in it, it's good. And plus, a lot of the quests late game give you, like, we just done a quest for like 1,100 uranium, which definitely helps. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you can see up here, like, our deep drill over here has 700 uranium, so you can make it go pretty damn far. The ideal situation here would be if we get a inspired recruitment so that we can bring one of these guys on board super quickly. It'd be really nice. Oh my god, look at that. Those negative debuffs, even with the catharsis as well. Gross. Yeah, but I'm a pro at acquiring uranium, Twiggy. I'm a pro. No steel or food. Food was the first couple of times I got the potato this season. Food was an issue, but fortunately we've been able to maintain a relatively solid supply. But we are a bit short at the moment, just because when I picked up the potato this evening, the crops weren't actually turned on to be sown. I didn't realize until we were mostly through summer. It was just a natural error there. Alright, we'll allow that to be opened. We will allow all of this to be halls so we can get it out of the way. Can you haul that out of that doorway, please? That'll give us a little bit more of a buffer for the next raid that comes through, the next group of sappers. I'm definitely... The stupid thing about this is that we lost 2 people in a situation that was entirely avoidable. If I had... Wait, there's no longer any steel here. What am I doing? Whoops. Move that. No. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Hey, Chase, how's it going? We're doing a ship countdown at the moment. We are on... We've got 10 days to start up. And we've lost 2 people so far. It's called Get Good. Mel, listen. Listen. No, really. Listen. Listen. No. Bring it closer. Get fucked. Oh, dude. Seriously. Oh, man. Sometimes RimWorld just be like that. You can't take it too personally. Oh, we've got a Royal Tribute Collector. Here we go. This might be an opportunity to make up some of the lost points. Mel. You're meant to be offended. Hey, Rexy. You did come back at the ideal time. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's have a word with these guys. Clean Biscuit. Not... Well, actually, no. Ooh. Do we want it to go onto Clean Biscuit? No, we still want it to go onto Ace. Let's trade with them. We might sell the, which one was it? Yeah, Ascetic and Ugly. Yeah. Ascetic is a neutral trait, and Ugly is bad for social, but it's not super bad. Incapable of dumb labor. I might actually keep both of them. I think we need the numbers more than we need the, you know, the, what, like 3 favor we'll get from this. Yeah. No, I'm going to keep both of them. They're not that bad. Neither of them are bad enough to justify getting rid of at the moment. Wait, what the fuck? Who? That cooler was set at room temperature, so this herbal medicine was decaying anyway. Please. It's not over until the fat man sings, as they say, TXW. Alright, now we've got some more sappers. 25 of them, in fact, this time. They are attacking immediately. Approaching from multiple angles. Right. Okay. This is going to be difficult to deal with. I'm not going to lie. This is actually going to be pretty tricky. Who's going to get to us first? It's probably going to be this group here. Although, I'm hoping the royal... So, the sappers for this group, as long as it hasn't changed substantially since last time we did a sapper raid from this direction, they should come in through here or through here. In which case, we'll be able to have these guys potentially deal with them. These guys... Ooh, they might even come into our turrets. If we disable our turrets, they might target through. We might need... I think this will be our main priority. So let's move everybody up into this position here. And let's see where this goes. I'm going to reconnect all of my turrets here to potentially bait the sappers into a place where they normally would not go. We can have the turrets deal with at least one portion of these sapper raid. That would be amazeballs. Okay, is that all of them unpowered? Yes, it is. Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Friendly Kitten. I'll check it out after the stream. Look, Red Shirt, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not going an ideal fashion, but it is going. Oh no, this sapper raid is gonna go... Where are these guys going? Interesting. They might come through here. I know we have had sappers go through that direction before. Ooh. I'm very curious to see where these guys all go. Interesting. All right. I think we've got time to actually check our needs here. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Chase. Let me get you to eat. Same with you, Lenorama. I just can't afford any mental breaks during this fight. We need every hand on deck. On dick, as the Kiwis would say. Oh, here we go. That's two people that we don't need to worry about ourselves. These guys are taking a bit of a detour right now. And these guys are going to go through exactly where I kind of expected them to go, which is fine. We'll go over there, get into position. These guys will probably be absent from this first fight. That's okay. All right, let's hold open these doors here. We got 2 melee, 2 ranged. Let's get you guys. These guys are all ranged. All right. Okay. Oh, looks like this group of sappers here is going for our turrets. This is actually ideal for us. It's a bio-coded Doomsday rocket launcher, Lauren. Yeah, so we can't... It's no use to us, really. Okay. All right. So we'll take the early damage here while we can as they approach, and then we'll just lock them down in melee. Nice. Okay. Good. All right. We need to keep a close eye on these group here. Just see what they do. Oh, are they turning around? They might be turning around because there's a hole in the side there. But let's reconnect this and try and get them to engage with our turrets here before the opportunity is entirely lost. It might be lost already. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. All right, nice. We've dealt with that group successfully. Good, good, good. Okay, fine. Now we can close this door, so we might be able to bait them back into the turrets. How good are you? Transhumanist and greedy. Death in 6 hours. We could probably take that. Yeah, let's capture you. Okay, and we'll reconnect that one there. Reconnect, 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 and reconnect. Try and bait these guys back in. Jello Fairy got a bruise. Nice, okay. Alright, yeah, here they come. They're coming back. Perfect. This is working out just how I wanted. Although they are kind of milling around a bit. Oh, how are you not even down? Wow. Your pain threshold is immense. Oh, there goes my deep drill. That's fine. No big loss. You guys can be chill. Jello Fairy, I'm going to get you to come over here. Yep, you're going to do that medical treatment for me. Good, good, good. Really not certain what these guys are doing right now. And I don't think they know what they're doing either. What else is immense, Juffles? My incompetence? Is that what you're about to say? Oh, they're going for my wiring. That's such a dick move, dude. All right, let's fire this up. I've had enough with children's games. Okay, that's another group fleeing now. You fucked it, Juffles. You fucked it. Congratulations. You played yourself. I think we're good. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to go fight that fire. Let's not do that just yet. Nice. Okay, that's the next group fleeing. Great memory, jogger, and kind. Death in 4 seconds. Of course, you're the one who's basically immune to pain threshold. That would have been a top tier recruit right there. That's a shame. There's no other survivors, was there? No. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Big sad. Combat supplier. Let's have a little chatsy poo with them. They got. Right. I might grab that prestige cataphract helmet. That'll help balls beef us up. We need some better armor. And we need to do some mending on that gear that we have just laying around as well. Where are you off to, Slarig? Oh, right. Put out that fire. Sure. Alright, how long have we got? 9 days left on the ship countdown. Can we get through this? That is the question. We can still call for royal aid. That is a thing. We get really messy. Have that option. Countess Prestige Honor Wear the prestige armor then, Ace. Thank you. Nice. Okay, cool. Manage at least some of the mood debuffs. And... he shot a zombie woman in the crotch. What is Mark playing to shoot a zombie woman in the crotch? That monster. Zombie women are people too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Big sad? Yeah, big sad feels, Aurora. What do you mean? Next you'll be telling me that zombies aren't allowed to vote. 2020, Churn. Nice, Mel. You get the full coverage. Alright, cool. We got some mechanoids coming in now. Fingers crossed we'll be able to keep this under control. Although, Ace, you're not in a great spot there, mate. I'm going to get you to come around down here. If we go back that way, we're going to run headfirst into a bunch of lancers. We're just going to go the long way. Can zombies shooey? Yes. They have the capacity to shooey, but they choose not to. So if you're watching this stream right now, and you think to yourself, I would never shooey, technically a zombie. Yeah, Sharon. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it. You're getting it. Brains. 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 Twiggy, look, it's okay. It's okay to admit that I'm right. You know, this is a safe place, Twiggy. You're allowed to accept me, and you're allowed to accept yourself, most importantly. Nice. Okay, now we just need to worry about the pikemen and the centipedes. Let's, take those out of the equation to begin with. Nice. Good shot. Good shooting, Tex. That debuff is going to be so bad for us. Oh, come on. That pikeman's taken so many hits. Thank you. Alright. Now we've just got the centipedes left. We should have this pretty much sewn up by now. Alright, Rexy. Have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. And I will see you again soon, I'm sure. And yeah, I think that is what I'm saying, Aurora. You have to be a real intellectuals do shoeies, is what I'm saying here. Nice. Okay. Alright, another raid dealt with. Hopefully... How many days have we got left? 8 days. So we probably still got 3 raids left? Around that? Inspired creativity on Sclerig. Okay, construction. We want to make a bed or something? Normal quality bed. A hospital bed actually would be good because we don't have a masterwork hospital bed. Where is it? Am I blind? I am. Yeah, okay, there it is. Let's get hopefully a masterwork or a legendary hospital bed made. That'll be good for our operations. How long am I going to ignore the need throne room? Forever? Like literally forever. Masterwork, there we go. That also would work, old Mr. Frodo, you're right. We'll get that set up. It's fine. I do. You're right. Well counted, Imposter. That's spot on. Did we set you to recruit? We did not. Now let's get that done. Right lung destroyed is a bit of a gross one. At least the other guys don't have any existing or permanent health conditions. And we're into spring. Heck yeah. Alright, let's allow sowing on that. What do we got over here? We got some more potatoes and we got heel root as well. Get all of that planted. It'll be a busy season for sure. What to do. Hey, Shank. The hot potatoes being pretty rough with us this evening, Shank. We've not had a great run of things, but we're giving it a red hot crack. Doing the very best we can. We've currently got 7 days left on our ship startup sequence. Miko, please stop making the emu pick its nose. How rude. How jolly rude. Resistance is falling on these prisoners. Hopefully we should be close to getting a few recruits by the time we finish this ship countdown. Start her on up, Captain. How are we doing on shells? 5 shells, that's a bit of a concern. Need to get that steel. Good looking. Oh yeah, Mr. Chases. Harvesting that steel at a rate of knots. It's going to be a case of really hauling it where it's needed at the moment. Vladimir. Slow learner and a brawler. Alright, I'm gonna gamble on you, Vladimir. I'm gonna rescue you. If you join, you join. If you leave, you leave. You're not good enough to capture. Oh, fuck, it was a trap! It was a trap! Run, Mr. Chase. Run. Shit. Oh, God. Wow. That was close. Oh, plink off the armor there. Thank goodness for that. Alright, with that many pikemen, we definitely need to detach all of this stuff here. That was close, man. Cassandra was waiting for me to go for that rescue there. Right on top of us. That was cruel and unusual punishment right there. Okay, we'll wait until these pikemen get in really nice and close. Wait until you see the whites of their sensor arrays. I don't know. Nice and close. Open doors? What do you mean open doors? It's fine. Good. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Didn't see you down there, buddy. I guess maybe that's what you meant by open doors. Ooh, God. Okay, that's just a straight up disengagement. A massive shot to the torso like that. We are disengaging 100% of the time. Okay, do I have anybody with melee around? Yeah, Clean Biscuit, come on. Oh, it's already down. Nice. Okay, dealt with. Simple as that, chat. Making it look easy, except for the things that I do, which make what should be easy look very difficult. Perfect. That's scary. Man, if we got one shot in the torso there, I would have been devastated. Yeah, no, good shout, Swee. Well spotted, dude. I didn't see that. Vladimir has recovered and is deciding to leave. Fair enough, Vladimir. That is totally fine. Respect your decision. Nice, Arch. That's, pretty tasty. I know, Sweet, right? Like, at least it's only mechanoids, not a great bow or a spear. Because that's where the real danger is. Okay, alright. So that means we have approximately 2 more raids to go. On average. We might, if we're unlucky, we'll get a 3rd. What was that famous saying, Mel? What was that famous, was it Gandhi who said, what was it? Gandhi, you said, get good, scrub. Got a siege coming in. Interesting. Okay. Got a doomsday rocket launcher. Yeah, get burned by your own words, Mel. How does it feel? How does it feel, Mel? I hope you didn't have dinner this evening, because you just got a big old serving of humble pie. Alright, we've got 4 shells to fire. I think so, Dull, yeah.
Nuke him from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Oh, actually. Where are the progress bars for loading gone? Interesting. Hey, Sir Botchalot. How you going? I think they'll probably set up camp around here where that other siege has already been. If we could hit this mortar right here and set off a bit of a chain reaction in there with their other stuff, that'd be nice. We've got some incendiary shells as well, which we might use in this scenario here. Alright, here comes their ammo. Alright. High explosive shells? There it is. Okay. Come on, give me a good volley here. Oh, that's a very good volley. That's a perfect volley. That's exactly what we needed. Amazing. Alright, good work, everybody. That killed 5 of them outright and heavily injured, what, 2 or 3 more? Yeah, 3 more. Fantastic, dude. We've still got Doomsday and triple rocket launchers on the field here, which are a bit of a risk. And by a bit of a risk, I mean a major risk, but I'm just going to gamble here and hope that our uranium slug turrets are going to do the business. Flea looks kind of a badass, though, in that helmet with the spiked mohawk. That is one impressive specimen right there. Triple rocket launcher has a scarily long range. Okay, that smoke is so annoying because that's going to cover their approach now. Oh my god. Come on, take out that triple rocket launcher. Nice, thank you. Alright, if we can take out the rest before the Doomsday rocket launcher gets here, we should be okay. Nice, there we go. Job done. Job freaking done. Yeah, we took out 2 Doomsday. That was a really good mortar volley. We've had some pretty miserable luck with mortars tonight, so it was about time we got that luck back. Dahl, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think we're about 1840 or so. I think Heppo is at about 2030? I don't know. I think that's about right. But I could be wrong. As always. Nice. Okay. Alright. Reinstall that there. We'll keep on mining out some steel. Let's power these off for the moment, just so Clean Biscuit can focus on planting potatoes. Mr. Chase has got a inspired creativity. He does have decent construction, I guess. Do we go for another hospital bed? Guess so. Okay, yeah. Cool. Thank you, Miko. Do I work outside of streaming? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't. I wish. No, it's fine. Being dramatic, but a nice masterwork bed there. Alright, cool. So we can get rid of that one. Reinstall that. Yes, I mean, looking back to the start of the season, we had such a torrid start. Like, we were really, really far behind. But, you know, hats off to the other members of the 8 Without Table Empire. They did an incredible job. And they definitely put us back into it because God knows I haven't really contributed much. Correct, Sharon, yeah. Yeah. I get fucked on a daily basis, not just by RimWorld. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mel. It's very, very challenging. Working full time and streaming 4 days a week is incredibly difficult. But you know, I've been doing this now for, you know, a bit over 2 years, and you know, even though it is difficult, I still think it's worth it. I do love it, so it is. Yeah, absolutely, Dahl. Yeah, Trick and Blind are very good players. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Marky Mark, how was your stream, mate? Can we get a shout out for Mark, please? Yeah, somehow, Lee. Somehow. Well, to be fair, I do drink out of shoes on a regular basis. So, you know. So, yeah, and I mean that is the sad reality, is that a lot of the sacrifices I've had to make have come at the cost of sleep, which is bad, I know. And also the amount of time I've had to spend with friends and stuff. Yeah. But the dream is now that I'm partnered to be able to get the stream to a point where I can, you know, make enough income off of this so I can, you know, leave my job and do this full time, potentially. And then that way I can have a semblance of, you know, a normal life again. You know, I can spend an extra, you know, 20 hours a week making content, not necessarily streaming more, but doing more YouTube stuff and that kind of thing. And then, yeah, spend more time with friends and spend more time doing fitness stuff, that kind of thing. Start an OnlyFans. I've often threatened to start an OnlyFans, except it would work in the reverse. People would pay me not to have nudes. I know, Chiron, it would be horrific. Be tough. I'm not bullying Mel. Listen. Listen. Mel has gotten everything she deserved. Chiron. Yeah, super sweet. Yes. Juffles. What have I told you, Juffles? Snitches get stitches for being punk-ass bitches. No. No, not at all, Mark. No, it's all been very PG, actually. It's all been gravy. That's a lot of steel. Yeah. And then Mel came in here and was just like, oh, my computer restarted. And I was like, you know what helps that, Mel? Getting fucking good. Oh, this is going to be a tough fight. I might actually call in reinforcements on this. I'm not. Yeah, especially with frag grenades. Yeah, this is, and chain shotguns. I'm not happy with this. All right, so let's call in a cataphract squad. Get everybody together here. What do you mean, Demon Dan? This is a PG rated stream. What are you saying? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lee. Here they come. Hello? Oh, some of them are going to land up on that side of the wall. That's so annoying. Okay. All right. Put down our little meat shields here. They're doing a pretty good job so far. Bloody hell. There's a lot of bullets flying around. Ah, they're fleeing. The melee was too much, I think. Optimist and greedy. Wow, how much damage did you take? Jesus, Ace. Fuck, mate. Oh god, that's it. They're fleeing, they're out of there. Bloody hell, I'm glad I called down these reinforcements. That was a messy fight. They're fleeing, okay. They're out of there themselves. Jeez. If I rescue these guys, will that get me favor? Or will they potentially join me and then I'll get a debuff? Just positive? Okay. Alright, let's try and rescue some of these guys. 4 hours. Yeah, we should be able to save you. And 5 hours. Yeah, we should be able to save you. Okay. Alright, rescue. And rescue. What a mess. All right, well, that was 3 loads of friendlies that we used up there. I think that was worth it. We've got 3.5 days left, so we probably got 1 more event, I think, at this point. Ace is being treated. Four hours, 2 hours. I probably should have kept you close by. Jello, tend, and then tend. Thank you. Hey, Barrisera. Close the doors? It's fine for the moment. We got a bit of time. Thanks. Well, if that case, if you fell asleep, it means that you missed all of my bits where I fucked everything up and basically threw away the run, but it's okay. But we've nearly launched the ship. Nearly. Well, I only killed our royal and another person, so you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Elenorama, how you doing? You're still alive. I haven't managed to kill you yet. Somehow. That is true, Pink Flamingo. At least I'm not trying. Although my efforts would be almost indistinguishable from somebody who was actually trying to sabotage this colony. He did, TD, yeah. So we did manage to salvage some of the royal favor, but we did lose about, I think about 20 or 30. Yeah, RimWorld just being like that at the moment, unfortunately. Is what it is. Okay, alright, we managed to save both of them. That'll be good for some relationship at least. Yeah, this is a mess. This is a real mess. How much resistance have we got? 11, 25, and 14. Okay, so we hopefully will have some new recruits soon. They're not excellent, but they will be people. And right now, that is what we need, is more people. Oh, good trader coming in. I'll have a word with them shortly. Oh yeah, absolutely, Barra. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is I'd finish the countdown and then I'll wrap things up and hand things over for you, and then you just need to make up for my mistakes, and Bob's your uncle. Happy days. 35 men hunting ostriches. Zeke. But chat, you all know how it goes when Australians go up against large flightless birds. They are my Achilles heel. He's the guy who shows up on the last day. How can I help? Just close the doors first. Yeah, well, I have managed to stockpile quite a few bricks for you to that end, Bearer. All right, we're gambling. Please not be terrible, Zeke. In before gourmand, depressive pyromaniac. Actually pretty good. Except for these incapable of combat, but that's fine. We can deal with that. And yeah, aching scar, but cold lover and kind isn't bad. He's got good cooking as well, which we can work with. What else has he got? Good plants? Yeah, let's get him onto plants. Yeah, we'll take that. That's definitely useful. It could have been a lot worse. Arresting half the colony and selling them. Yeah, every point you can get, Barasera. Every single point. I don't think anybody would judge you for that. I'm all about that life. Now we just need to wait for the 35 man-hunting ostriches. Oh my god. Dear God. So many of them. They are possibly going to run into that trade caravan, which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, they probably are. The doors are closed, Lauren. Please. What do you think this is? Some kind of... It's not fucking Bush Week out here. Door check. Doors are fine, mate. Oh, besides the chickens. The doors will be fine as long as these guys don't go and die in some doorway somewhere. Actually, you know what? Plain Biscuit, can you go and trade with these guys real quick? So I have a feeling they're about to die. Grumbled. Yeah, there's a distinct possibility that this will not go well. Okay. Alright. Let's actually, on second thoughts, let's use this. Let's go for it. Why not? Let the chaos ensue. The last time an Australian underestimated a large flightless bird, we lost a war. We lost the Emu War. And I, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now, right near here, right now, I pledge to you that I will not let that happen again. Like that. Okay, I think we've substantially weakened them now. I think that's good enough for the moment. Oh, shit. Hang on. No! Okay, they're off. Here they go. Here we go. Now it's on. Oh, don't go and stand in the door there, Kadas. Oh, please don't die. Get out of there, chicken. Where did those, oh, the Muffalos are pieced out, like, big time. They're just like, oh, see you later. Oh, they're gonna go through that doorway for sure. Yeah, but they got this fight, actually. The trader caravan's got this. Plus, there's a turret there as well. No problems. We don't have to risk anybody. Easy game. Easy feckin' game. We managed to save a bit of, little bit of ammunition as well. Simpology. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And speaking of raids, we've got a group of mechanoids dropping in right on top of us, and they've jumped in right over here. This is a bit of an awkward spot for us. Let's see what we can do. Welcome on in. So much. Guys, can we please get a shout out for Simp? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Bloody Drongo. We are playing RimWorld, and we are doing our best to survive in the hot potato right now. Oh, that's so many pikemen. This could be nasty, dude. Okay, all right. Let's back this up. Let's back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Ooh, Mr. Chase. Ooh, okay. That's not ideal. An Arch. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Miko. You bow to no one. Alright, where is, there's Slarig. Okay, alright, Slarig, let's get you into position here. Kree, thank you for the follow. Alright, now we can start to move into position here and get a little bit more aggressive. We've got full strength. Jello, let's get you on that side. Sclerig, let's get you there. Lenorama. Are they shooting at my raccoon? Not Deceith! No! Fuck's sake. Alright, that's fine. Let's move you there. Move you there. Clean Biscuit, let's move you down aggressively as well. Sclerig has already got you down. Go. Nice. Good work, guys. Good shooting. Beautiful. Alright, that's it. Job done. Job bloody done. Alright, Grumple. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Very, very much. You have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you again soon. Was that a reference? Backing up? Yeah, it was. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even realize that I did that. Yes, it was a reference to that. Yeah, so this is the hot potato symbology. So essentially, this is a save file that's transferred between a whole bunch of streamers. Oh, no way. The double mech raid? Okay, it's just a bunch of centipedes. That's no issue. And basically, there's 2 groups of streamers, 7 on each team. And each streamer gets the save file for 1 day of the week. And we're both competing against each other to see who can collect the most royal favor. And this is actually the final round of this season of the hot potato. So, yeah. Kind of what we're up to at the moment. What's the launch time at? Like 2 days? Yeah, 2.5 days. Red blips on the north? There's some red blips on the north. Yeah, it's just the centipedes. They're fine. They'll be going into the turrets that I've just realized I turned off. So let's go ahead and get them turned back on. Ammo might be an issue in this fight, actually, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, how was your stream, Simp? What were you playing this evening? Were you playing some RimWorld tonight? Oh, we didn't even get a shout out for you. How dare we? There we go. How was the Rim treating you? I think I just have snoozing mods. To be fair, I don't normally stream quite this late. Normally I would wrap up about an hour or so before now. Ooh, we might lose this turret here, actually. Okay, let's just turn that one off. Try and save it. Turn that one off as well. Okay, alright, nice. Yeah, 17%. We got a bit lucky there. Got in there just in the nick of time to be able to turn it off. Good. Alright, good work. Playing vanilla, trying to get past Randy. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. What difficulty are you playing on, Sympology? Oh, lovely. We're playing a little concert. So hopefully now with that 2 back-to-back mech raids, that'll be the last of it. I mean, with 2.5 days, there is still a good chance that we will get at least one more event. But we'll see. Oh, Blood and Dust. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still not up to speed with the new names. I'm currently on my normal playthrough because I do have a normal save file. On my normal playthrough, I've been playing on Losing is Fun, I think it is. And that has been super, super challenging. 1.1 has definitely... Oh, that guy. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's definitely changed a lot of things in a really drastic way. Well, in a subtle way, but the effects are quite drastic in a lot of ways. Yeah. Yeah. God. Sarah, I don't know if you're still here, but man, am I leaving you a mess to take over from. Holy shit. This is a disaster zone. Straight up disaster zone. Oh, absolutely, Bamboozle Ballet. It's really weird to me that Tynan would choose to change the names, especially when the existing names are so well established. I just don't quite get the logic behind it. I don't think that changing the names to what they are now adds anything to the game, and it just kind of throws off the, I don't know, the existing community that's familiar with those names. I don't get it, I guess, at the end of the day. Staggeringly ugly, slow learner, and a diplomat. With a wake-up addiction. Yeah, we're gonna let you die, I'm sorry. I don't want to risk you joining the colony. Hey Vergant, how you doing? Yeah, this is my humble abode right now. Just an ocean of death. Actually, we're probably more an island of death because it's just completely surrounded by it currently. I suppose. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like, though, the definitions of both is a little bit too subjective. Yeah, I know, Astrid. Waking up. I ain't about that life. You know, the good thing is that tomorrow is Saturday, so I'm gonna have a fucking good-ass lay-in. It's gonna be amazing. He's so good. I'm gonna sleep until, like, 11 o'clock in the morning. Fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sympology. I just don't necessarily think that there's a substantial advantage to the new names, that's all. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is just the names for the difficulties. It's not, like I said, you know, changing it doesn't affect anything positively, but it also doesn't affect anything necessarily negative other other than me having to learn more things. Come on! More mechs. And they're dropping in on top of us again. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, okay. That is all Scythers. Let's regroup over here. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Zeke, you're going to be my meat shield in there, mate, even though you're incapable of violence. No, Joe! No, Joe! No! Joe! Oh, my poor pony boy. Probably should be paying more attention here. I'm definitely starting to get a little bit tired now because I'm making even more mistakes than I normally would. Okay, we should be able to save Joe here. Nice. There's one more side of the left by the looks of it. Shit, okay. Somebody's gonna save Joe, right? Jello? You doing it? Yeah, you are. Boom, straight on it. Joe lives to fight another day. Poor bad back Joe. Yeah, it is a blast, and that's kind of where I'm up to at the moment, Sympologies. I'm running a bunch of mods. It's on the hardest difficulty, and we're just seeing how we go. It's a good bit of fun. I may have missed it, Friendly Kitten. I'm sorry. I'm not... I think I must have. Yeah, he's just there to be a body, pretty much, right now. Joe, look, you leave Joe alone. He is a beautiful soul. And, wow, speaking of beautiful souls, look at Clean Biscuit's new headwear. And boom, okay, one of the Shattered Empire persons left the map, so they were up to plus 27. That's kind of nice. 23 hours left on this countdown. Surely now, after 3 mech raids in a row, in like a day and a half, now we can calm the fuck down. Lauren, we don't joke about that kind of thing here. Come on. He's not going to the big old glue factory in the sky. Not today, not ever. He will live forever or die trying. Resistance is looking pretty promising there. Clean Biscuit, since you're in such a good mood... Oh, we'll never do hauling. Okay, never mind. Slarig, since you're in here, mate. Thank you. Oh, come on. 41! Holy shit fuck. What the fucking fuck is that? Okay. 41 of them. At least they're not sappers. So we might be able to use our turrets here to our advantage. Just gone past 1 AM. Currently, Astrid. Yeah, this last like 3 days has been absolutely rampant with, well, bullshit, honestly. I thought you had a power armor torso on, Zeke. What happened there, mate? Alright, we didn't have a chance to do anything with these new turrets, so we're just gonna have to guard our current ones. Do a little bit of damage with these charge rifles, then we'll pull them back, and then loop them around down to here. See how we go. God, there's so many of them. Okay, alright, let's fall back. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, disconnect. Disconnect, disconnect. I mean, this is the problem with fighting so many fights back to back like this. Is we now are pretty ammo starved. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot that door was open. Let's run away pretty quickly. Okay, let's try and save these turrets here. They are getting pretty low here. Okay, never underestimate the stupid fucking bows, man. They do so much damage. Will you stop? God damn it. Okay, we lost one turret there. Okay, we should be able to save the rest. Okay, let's try and fight here. Try and engage them here. Z, go there. Oh, okay, that's a fire foam popper at least. Thank goodness. Not a turret about to blow up. If we get away with this for only losing one turret, that'll be a great outcome for us. And, yeah, there we go. I must harvest 900 potatoes. Very well, Ace of Spades. We will harvest Really? Oh, Ace. You fucking dingus, man. Absolute bloody dingus, I'm telling you. Okay, alright. Undergrounder, Gourmand, and Lazy. Cannibal, Uncouth, and Haggler. Any more downed people? Chemical Fascination, Master Medic, and Creepy Breathing. Missing a leg. Cannibal Uncouth. Uncouth is pretty bad. Yeah, I won't take Uncouth. Just too negative. Chemical Fascination is pretty frustrating. Yeah, no, we won't bother with that. Yeah, Sympology, it's ridiculous. Hey, Yeti, how we doing? Well, we're doing stuff. I don't know if we're winning or not. Can we get a shout out for Yeti, please? Yeah, that's a big pro tip there, Astrid. 100%. Okay, alright. Now, please, Cassandra, we've got 9 hours left on that. I've just dealt with 6 raids in like 3 days. I don't need any more action right now. Just let me recover. Liz. Let it lie. Let it be. This is going to be close. I think we got it just in time. You wouldn't want it to be much closer than that. I tell you what, bloody hell. Okay, good save. Yo, we're doing this fine. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly, chat. Yeah. 3 hours left on this ship countdown. Good night, Joffles. Take it easy. Only in New Zealand, Pink Flamingo. We have bigger ones, but we call them emus. Ooh, that's pretty tasty. It's a bit scary, though. 5 days to decide, though. I'll leave that up to Sarah, whether she wants to deal with that. Yeah, no worries, Pink Flamingo. Happy to answer any random questions. Like, honestly, if anybody has any questions about RimWorld or whatever, anything, I'm more than happy to answer. 0.4 hours. We're good. We made it. God. Angry Man. OG Angry Man. Let's get him back in the ground. Reactor is ready. Boom. What a way to wrap things up. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure to give a little thumbs up. And, you know, maybe just let me know down in the comment section down below that you made it this far. That you found out that emus are just big kiwis. Where baby come from? Well, you see, when... I don't know. I don't actually know, Mel. That's the type of thing that keeps me up awake at night, Mel. Yeah. That'll be all for the hot potato.